So this is Casper, Spirit Dimensions, the Harvey Entertainment Company. I don't know anything about Casper. I never watched it. So this is my first Casper experience. I'm sure I'll be coming away very positive. Lucky Chicken Games. Yeah. Well, that's a logo. Look at them, all fancy with their audio. Oh yeah, and speaking of what we were just trying to not do is the fucking... There, now it's good. There's a slight little bit of thing on OBS with the pixel on the left, but I fixed it. Okie doke. What are our options? We have a difficulty option. Oh boy. There's only normal and hard. Okay. There's a rumble feature. It's off by default. That's weird. Subtitles off. Surround. It's going to be pro logic, so it'll be fake anyway, so sure, whatever. It seems kind of counterintuitive, though, right? That you have stereo. And there's no surround option in the sound setting. It's just this. That doesn't make any sense. Not that it really matters. So for those who don't know, this generation of consoles use Dolby Pro Logic 2, which is like a fake surround sound output through stereo. It was not particularly that convincing. It was, kind of just a thing. Hey, you can roll credits from here. That's pretty based. Yeah. We got separate volume sliders. Pretty neat. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hey, Hydrogen. We only have normal and hard. There are no others. Just those. So, something that you guys might find interesting. I cannot control the menu with the analog stick. Only the D-pad. So that's pretty interesting. Okay. Ooh. No ghost could withstand his power. Woo. This really does not sound like something that you would expect from a Casper, that's correct. One small ghost. Casper. Ooh. Hey, we have a frame rate. Oh, we're just going straight into it. Oh boy. Oh, this is all inverted on the up and down. I don't know if I feel about that. There's probably not a way to change that. I didn't see it, so I guess we're just stuck with it. Okay. That's cool. I guess I'll have to get used to it. So we have Casper times 3, so it's not just one singular Casper. We have a multiplier of Casper. It's not really telling me what I'm supposed to be doing for movement here. It gave me no instructions. I'm just... Okie doke. Oh, this is... Well, that's certainly a way to do it. So, chat, what would you think would be the button that you would use to move forward? What button do you suppose would make Casper move ahead? You think the R button? Yeah, that's a reasonable guess. No, it's the L button. Yes, the L button's exactly what I think of. But R was a good guess.
Wendy?
Oh
What
boy.
brings you all the way out here?
There's a problem, Casper. A bad problem. I need your help.
Me? What can I do? I'm just a little ghost.
Casper, listen. He's returned.
Who?
Him. The Dark Spirit. Kaposh.
Yeah. Kaposh to you too.
I can't help with Kabosh.
Shh, don't say his name so loudly. Oh no!
Oh, yes. So, little witch, we meet again. Who is that you have there with you? Ah, Casper. I should have known you would go to him. Well, it is already too late. I have control of the spirit world.
Cool.
We will stop you.
I was convinced by that delivery.
With this little ghost? I don't think so. Farewell, witch. When next we meet, it will not be on such pleasant terms. My power grows by the day, and my army will be ready soon. The mortal world will be mine.
I think he can have it.
Casper, we must stop Kabosh before he gains too much power. It's not too late. Not yet. We still have a chance.
I like how they just have chance. It's just the one thing they couldn't fit into the box.
But how can I help? I'm such a small ghost. What about all the other ghosts? There must be someone.
Captured. Controlled by Kabosh or imprisoned. You're the last, Casper. There are no others.
Are there multiple people named Casper?
But Wendy, I'm not a hero. I don't even know how to scare people.
Casper, you're all that is left. If you don't help, we're all doomed.
Gosh, Wendy. I guess when you put it like that, I don't have much of a choice, huh?
Great. There are a few things you should know before you get started. Casper, you have many powers. Your Spirit Blast will help you defeat Kabosh's ghostly minions. Your Comet power gives you a burst of speed. However, it doesn't last very long. Use your Ethereal Shield to avoid attacks and go through barred walls. By moving sideways, you can avoid many enemies. That's the basics.
Should I be writing this all down? Wendy's giving me a tutorial here.
So what do I do now? How do I stop Kabosh?
The first thing to do is free the spirit dimensions Kabosh has taken over. This house has a strong link to the spirit worlds. I can open the gateways from here.
I see.
So this is a hub
However,
world.
Kabosh has blocked the entrances to most of the dimensions.
So I can't help then. I can't even get to the dimensions.
All is not lost. There is one dimension that we can still get to. Here, the gateway to the first world lies within one of these doorways. You might want to practice flying around the house a bit before you head into the first world. Meet me when you're ready to begin your journey.
Okay. Can Wendy cast Rock Riot? I don't think so. That's like my super death charge. He seems to alternate with each hand, I guess, because, yeah, that's just cooler, I guess. Casper has a ghost laser, yeah. Didn't you know? Whoa. Look at that. We have water physics. I'm being generous in saying that's what they are. Fancy. It's pretty fancy. Okay, so what else we got going on here? Okay, so by holding the R button, I do the strafing and also move up and down. So I don't know how this will go, but this is a control scheme. We got 3D strafing. And yeah, we got some stuff happening here. Otherwise, if I just go like this, then the whole camera moves. Yeah. I'm not sure. I've never played a game that actually plays like this before. But if it's like Descent, then I'll believe you. So the charge thing, I ran out of it. I don't have any more. It won't let me do another charge attack, so I guess that's limited or something. So I can hold Y to back up. So we got that going on as well. I can hold X to use my meter to move faster, and that moves me forward as well. So my meter on the bottom left. So it's like my super speed. Okay. I guess I'm ready. I don't know what the top left means, but I guess I'm ready. I suppose that I have done everything I need to know how to be a Casper. I think we figured it out. We've cracked the code.
So are you ready to face the forces of Kibosh?
As ready as I'm ever gonna be.
I'm
I've never
ready.
played a game with this control
Nervous,
scheme.
But ready. Where do I go first?
I can only open the first world right now, Casper. You'll need to free it before I can unlock the other portals. Good luck, Casper. All the ghosts are counting on you.
All right then. Nice spinning. This game is capable of some amazing graphics. It's fair to say, right, that this is like one of these games that we've played before. Hey, Dubious. Where the visuals are what I would consider equal to like a halfway point. Like this is like a PS 1.5 game, right? That's kind of how I view this one. It's in that category. Collecting gems. What's up, dude?
Hello. What is a little ghost doing here in our kingdom?
So we're like time traveling.
I'm Casper, and I'm here to find a way to defeat Kibosh.
Kibosh is very powerful. I'm not sure such a small ghost can help.
I'm the only ghost left.
Ah, that is a bit of a problem. Perhaps you can help me out after all. It is worth a chance. Kibosh's knights stole my armor and hid it from me. There are 5 pieces located nearby. Find the armor and return it to me, and I shall give you a reward that shall help you in your battle against Kibosh.
Ooh, so I'm gonna get like a power. Hey, Golden Cream, welcome. Okay.
Having trouble? The armor is well hidden. Look high and low to discover where it is located.
Wow, I'm getting treasure. This is so hype. I'm so excited, chat. This is everything I wanted out of a Casper video game. Not only is this about spirit dimensions, it's also about the dimensions of 3D itself.
This is so cold. I bet it could freeze a ghost.
Okay. Now, how do I use the ice enhancer, huh? How does that work exactly? Oh, I just shoot it. It just automatically gets used. So it's just like a limited shot thing. Once you pick it up, you just start using it passively, I guess. There's a piece of the armor. Oh, we got one of these games that doesn't know how to loop the music. Yep, I've had those before. Okay. What is, I just noticed something, guys. Look up in the top right there. Close to the top right corner. You see that? Something's going on there. Hold on. Hold on. I wonder if this game's just that jank. Is the game that jank? Or is it like, this game uses some very specific thing and I can't crop? I do wonder which it is. Now I have to find out. Because I have a certain setting on. Somewhere. It's one of these. I think it's output. Oh no, I don't have the crop on. I don't have the crop on. Okay, so that's just the game then. Okay. Cool. Okay, we just have a gem up there. Cool. All right. That's fine, I guess. Because I thought maybe it was messing with the crop or something. Yeah, see, it comes down. Yeah. So they just have it hanging up there the whole time. Oh, that's brilliant. That's amazing.
Homing shots. Finding these will be useful.
Okay. We are certainly playing a video game. I, for one, am pretty excited. Oh, you can just pick that up again. It respawns or something, I see. So not necessarily limited use. You can grab more. The question I would have is, do these stack then? Or do they go up to a limit? They do stack. Intriguing. Alright. So other than getting gems, I need to be looking for armor. I don't actually, they did not explain what the gems do.
Charged with energy.
Okay, yeah, that's just, they're talking about this thing. Oh, there's some enemies. Oh, that's the freeze thing. Ha! Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Just what I need.
Alright. Now remember, we're trying to look for armor as well. These stages seem large enough that I do wonder. That's like a switch or something. Well, I can't seem to interact with it, so. Well, these levels are kind of large. If you're looking for stuff, this might actually take a bit, because there are many areas to cover. Oh, those are some great-looking rats. Oh, there's an enemy or something. Yeah. A fresh. Yeah, I mean, that's very possible. That's what you saw. There's another armor piece. I mean, one thing I'm liking about the game, right, is it seems to run at a lock 60, but at the same time, I would kind of hope it would, because this is basically like a PS 1.5 game. Oh, hey, Sarlene. Welcome. Welcome to Casper Spirit Dimensions. I will get you this shout out. You were playing the racing game, if I recall correctly. That's what you were doing, right? Racing? You're doing some racing fun? Oh yeah, I just noticed too that, a moment. Yeah, because I was doing so many things with stream today. Oh yeah, I just didn't save my caption source. That's cool. Okay. There it goes. Okay, now it's working. So how did that go? I watched one streamer play it, and they really didn't like it. Well, What did you think of that one? What were your thoughts for Victory Heat Rally? Okay. I see. So I just started this game, so you really haven't missed much other than a really jank cutscene. So we're still learning our way around this. I've been tasked to collect 5 armor pieces for some dude. And, this has controls. I'm using the left trigger to move forward. And I am using, the right trigger to move up and down and left and right, like strafing and stuff. So that's what we're doing with that. This is a very interesting control scheme. I guess this is one way to do it. But yeah, welcome in. I'm sure most of you know who I am. I did literally collab with Sarah like a couple days ago or something, so... before that raid, I want to look at these, rats or mice. Aren't these high quality? These look great. Really good stuff. Alright, let's see. Keep looking around for my treasure and collectibles, I guess. I don't know, they look like rodents to me. Genuine rodents. You could definitely figure that out. Thought there was another route. You know what this game could use? Could use a map. Use a map. That'd be pretty nice. Maybe this one's just a dead end. Yeah, I think this is just a dead end. There's only like one way in and out. It's certainly interesting. It's certainly interesting. Apparently this is a short game. That's what's been claimed on the internet. People have been known to lie. And in case you haven't noticed it yet, I pointed it out earlier before the raid, but there's just like a floating gem up on near the top right of the screen. That's just there all the time because you'll know why when I pick up a gem. Yeah, so that's what's going on with that. So then it goes away, but oops, they left it on the screen. Oh, well. So this is just another exit, or is this like gonna bring me somewhere else? I don't know. Yeah, this game is at least it runs at 60. It seems to be accomplishing this feat so far. And not many games I've played for the GameCube challenge so far have been able to achieve this. And I also have not seen dithering yet, so that's pretty cool. Like, we don't have dithering happening. Imagine if this was dithered all the way through. That would be a choice. Okay, so that's Casper's health, I see. It's almost like... sort of reminds me a little bit of, almost a Deus Ex health situation, except there's not individual body parts or something. So that's a way to do it, I suppose.
You need 4 key parts to enter the Dragon Cave. Return when you have the parts.
Oh, I love collecting things, don't worry. We're gonna have a great time collecting things. It's my favorite part with these types of games. Oh, we just have gems chilling here. I'm sure, my fingers are going to love holding down these triggers the entire time I'm playing. At least this is a shorter game. And I'm using a controller that is, a little more acclimated to doing that. My fingers would get very tired if I were using a real GameCube controller. And for those who aren't aware, this is on real hardware. I just happen to have a lot of modded stuff for the GameCube that lets me do things like use other controllers. I'm currently using a Retro Fighters controller that's like tailored for the GameCube. It's got some problems, but it usually doesn't matter for like most of the games I play. Its problem is it doesn't have analog sensitivity that's like accurate to the original GameCube controller. So if you ever need to use analog sensitivity, you know, like say you're playing a first-person shooter or something, then this controller is terrible for that. Basically, any precise movements or aiming, it's not a good one to use. But if it doesn't need that for whatever game you're playing, then I usually prefer to use this one. Hey, Desi. You don't skip finger day at the gym? Okay. I am kind of curious why there are multiple, like, of these. Are these supposed to be, like, shortcuts or something? I guess there's only one way to find out. Like, do they just warp me to other parts of the stage, or are these all just exits? The loading thing seems to imply it's just an exit. No, this is a different section. Okay. So it's just different parts of the level, then. But it doesn't... This is, like, its own stage, though. Because there's, like, a new NPC here, and I don't have the tracker anymore for the armor pieces, so... I guess this game might have some non-linear qualities to it. That's a way to do it, I suppose. Little confusing, but alright. I mean, homebrew is not really the correct term, I don't think. The GameCube has a shitload of, like, mods for it. More than any other console in existence, I think. People love adding mods to the GameCube, even if they don't actually help or do anything. People are a big fan. They love it. They can't get enough. So I just have a lot of, like, stuff that's just modded in that I use. It's about as simple as that. So it seems like it resets my progress on the armor pieces.
Hello.
Yeah. Yep, so if I left, because I left, now I have to get the armor pieces again. It saved my gem progress. Okay, well, we learned that that is how that works, and that's really shitty, but at least we know now. Now we have learned. Good start, good start. Okay, so let's go like this. There we go. Well, at least we aren't collecting the... I still don't know what the gems are for. They didn't explain that part. Maybe they don't do anything. Maybe you collect them just simply for fun. Where'd the other guy go? Okay. Hope you find a friend. Yeah, I assume this is all Casper related stuff. People keep saying that. I've never engaged with Casper media. This is the same situation as Scooby-Doo, guys. I don't know anything about Casper. So this is my first Casper experience, so... of course, you're free to make as many references as you want. I'm just not gonna get them. Okay, so... I wish I knew just where every armor piece was. I think I only got, like, 3 of them. There was one in, like, that little basement with the rats or whatever, if we're being really generous. I think what's going to be the funniest thing is when I end up playing the bundle of Naruto games, because those are like I've not experienced anything with that either, and that's like way more popular than stuff like Scooby-Doo or Casper. So I think that's going to be pretty amusing. I should definitely be using that speed up more, because it does recover pretty quickly. So I'd definitely be able to get through things faster. Yeah, there's saving. You can just do it manually, I guess. I I don't know, like, how the save system works in this game if you have to always do it yourself. No clue. But that is weird. They just let you do it all from here. Is this like... I wonder, is this like save state tier types of saving? The hell? Touch the weight to pick it up. It automatically drops when you find where to use it. So, like, oh, like these things? Like the thing over here? Is that what this is about? Okay, then. Sure, why not? I guess that makes sense. I guess that's why I couldn't find some stuff. Now where did that open from? Well, get rid of this guy first. Okay, yeah. I understand. Yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that in a trailer for a Casper movie or something. That's kind of how I remembered it went. Yeah, so I opened up something somewhere, but they did not tell me where that was. So I guess I'm just going to be looking around until I find it. Anyway, I hope you don't get motion sick easily, chat, because this is that kind of game. Boy, they are not making this easy to spot. It's not helpful when you zoom in and show a thing opening, but not tell me where it is. Use the B button to activate your ethereal form to pass through bars. Thank you. If only you told me that sooner. I mean, I thought being a ghost, I'd already be ethereal. I thought that's how that worked. But I suppose not. Truly, I was the fool. I feel like we're learning a lot about Casper. We're all growing and learning together. Truly, through Casper, there is unity. Okay, so we got our armor piece. So the only one we're missing is that one that opened up from that switch thing. And I never found out where that was. It was somewhere on the ground next to grass or something. Which really doesn't narrow it down, as you can see. Really doesn't narrow it down. I'm sure eventually I will find it. What I'm just not really sure about, right, is the game hasn't really explained itself, like, why I'm doing any of this, right? In terms of, I know big bad guy, right, or whatever. I know there's a bad dude. And I gotta go fuck up the green ghost. But in terms of this progression loop, I don't quite understand what we're doing here. Because it's just kind of aimless. It's like, yeah, I'm collecting armor pieces, but what's that going to do for me? What do I get for doing that? Right? And then why are all these other places opened up to me that I can just go to whenever I want? I don't know. This game is not doing a very good job of explaining what the progression loop is. It also still has not explained what the gems are for. So I have many lingering questions. There are many things that I wonder about Casper. I think many people ponder the nature of Casper. I guess I'll try going this way, but I don't think there was, like, grass over here. It's just all, yeah, just that. Boy, this is, interesting. On the first proper area, and, not great so far in terms of progression here. Really wondering how the rest of this game will go. Will it truly be short? Maybe once I understand everything I'm supposed to be doing, it'll all just click, you know? It'll be like turning on a light switch. It'll be like, aha, now I understand everything. Now everything's fine. It'll be smooth. That's the hope. That's what we all hope. Wow, dude, your final armor piece is really hard to find. Hey, Baxter. Yes, it is. It is exactly what it is. As you can see. And I use the shoulder buttons for acceleration and the strafing. I can only assume that it must have been in that area where I did the anvil thing. But I can't find it. I don't know where that was. Perhaps it was through here. Okay, it was. Yeah, so that already saved my progress on that. It definitely does not seem to be anywhere in this particular spot, though. Oh, there it is, you motherfuckers. Okay. Oh, at least it teleports you.
Casper. There's more to you than your size. You have courage and a noble heart. Take this key piece as a reward. You'll need it, and 3 more parts to unlock the door to the Dragon Cave. There are portals throughout the land that let you travel to other parts of the kingdom. Good luck on your journey, Casper.
Okie doke. I might understand that progression loop then. So, we're getting parts of a key. We do a chore for an NPC. Why'd you do that, Casper? You alright, dude? That was really awkward. Okay. So my understanding now, I am getting parts of a key. By getting parts of a key.
Casper, just the ghost I was looking for.
Well, another thing?
Another problem for you to solve.
What is it? I'm always ready to help out a friend.
This time it is something more dangerous. It might be too much for you to handle.
I'm ready. I'll have to deal with the tough stuff if I'm gonna save everyone.
Good. Kabosh's archers plague the land. Alas, I cannot reach them with my sword, but you can with your ghostly powers. They're only affected by freezing cold. Defeat the archers and return to me.
What do I get for doing it, though? We never... Helping a friend in need is not a good enough reason. What do I get out of it? 'Cause I guess now we're just doing this. I thought we were done here, but apparently we're gonna keep going. This is just what we're doing now. I thought, oh, I go to the other portal now. And that's the next thing that we're doing, is the portal thing. Because I assume this, like, big... Oh, fuck off. I assume that the big door thing... we are getting a full key to open up that big door. The music doesn't change much. And it doesn't have a good grasp on how to change the tracks smoothly. It doesn't know how to, like, loop it very well, either. But I thought we were just gonna do one chore per stage, but apparently that's not how this works. Alright, then. At least so far, it is early, so, you know, maybe I'm gonna end up getting a reckoning. But so far, this game seems pretty easy. At least on normal difficulty. So even if I don't get it done in one stream, maybe it will not take... It won't be, like, horribly difficult or get really deranged. But it is a licensed game, so I am very, skeptical that this will last. So far, it just seems to be, like, a lot of what it is just going through these large stages, looking for things, and collecting things, and shooting things, and that's, by and large, what we've been doing. In many ways, it is chill. Like, it's pretty relaxed. But there's definitely some monotony because it's a lot of this, you know? Like, this probably is the whole game. There may not be a whole lot more in the tank here for what we're doing. So, it might be very much one of these games where, well, we've already seen everything. Could very well be. Alright, so... We're doing a pretty good job, though, on finding the, like, the objectives here, like getting the archers. It hasn't been actually difficult this time like it was for the armor pieces. So that's nice. Like, this is going by pretty quickly. Of course, though, if we only have one left, maybe that's where we'll start running into problems. Because that's what happened with the armor. Yeah, walking simulator with no legs, kind of, I get that impression from it, yeah. I kind of get that vibe. That might be what this kind of devolves into. And part of the thing that's funny about this, right? Because it's already been on my mind, for a little bit now. You know, of collecting gems and stuff just makes me think of Spyro and like, wow, I'd really like to play Spyro. That'd be fun to just play the Spyro games. Because it certainly has that vibe to it of, hey, you know, game where you collect gems and it's actually really good and fun. Spyro does that. Remember Spyro? And when I say that, I don't mean the fucking other remaining Spyro game we have for the challenge. I already did enter the Dragonfly. That other one doesn't count. That other weird one. It's part of the challenge, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Just in case any of you freaks are thinking about that. Gotta dip that in the bud. I mean the actual good ones. Yeah, so we already went through here, so... if I were to guess, the last one is probably probably at that dragon place. With the fire breathing and shit, with the big door. I guess I probably missed one over in that way.
You need 4 key parts to
I know.
enter the Dragon Cave. Return.
Return. Okay, so nothing there. Jesus, almost went through that. For those who didn't see it earlier, when you go through those portals, it brings you to a whole new stage, and it resets your progress on this stage. Yeah, it's always the last one that's the hardest to find. That really seems to be the theming of this, huh? Oh, you know what? I bet it's through the bars. That's the only other place we haven't been to, and I think it would have attacked us otherwise. It's probably just through here. Or not. Well, it was worth a try. Maybe it's just higher up and the dude just hasn't started shooting at us because we just weren't close enough to him because he's higher up. That really would be my next guess, and I hope it's correct. I certainly hope so. So how are we feeling about this game, chat? Are you still excited about this, or are you already like boring? I could understand either vibe here. Okay, this one's really hidden. I thought I already went through here and nothing showed up. I sure hope you like orchestra music. Yeah, I do get the impression it's a bit of a baby game. Yep. That is likely the case. Sometimes these games surprise us. Then they get really deranged in ways of like just massive difficulty spikes that could very well occur here, but it really feels like this might just be more of like a collect stuff video game. And occasionally there's opposition. And the opposition does not appear to be particularly strenuous. Oh boy, this is rough. Very exciting stream game where you try to look for the last thing that you're supposed to find. And that if that's the whole game, that's going to be pretty dire. Definitely what I want out of a video game. Just aimlessly wander around as Casper, trying to find one last thing to shoot or collect. That's really what I come here for. That's what it's about. This is what I get. Because this really just seems like a collectathon game, and there's nothing else going on here at all. Like, it's got no pulse. Oh, hey, I never found this. You know, these gems would be more exciting if there was at all any indication of what they're supposed to do. There is a sort of fireball if you charge up, but it seems to be limited use. So there is something like that, but the problem is that most of the time you're not actually fighting anything. There's not a lot of reasons to actually shoot, you know? And that's kind of part of what makes this a bit of a snooze fest. I would rather prefer this for like a Star Fox or something where you're just shooting a lot of stuff. A rail shooter, if you will, or something like Star Fox, yeah. This is really hard to find anything in this game. Like, all the other ones were easy and smooth, but now it's like really starting to get cryptic. And I fear this is going to be the rest of the game. Of just, this is what everything's going to devolve into. And that's probably the case. Very, very likely. I get some stupid little nook, or I have to do another stupid thing that I'm missing, where maybe I have to, like, find an anvil again or something, and then it opens up an enemy that's just hiding in a stupid little crevice, even though that makes no sense for what we're supposed to be doing. Like, the only other thing I can think of that might be going on and why I can't find this last dude is because there's a whole other area I just haven't found. That's, like, hidden or something. But, you know, if that were the case, not that it's meant to make sense, and I'm sure it won't. But, you know, I'm just thinking logically here of, like, if that were the case where there's some dude, that archer, that's really hidden, then surely it wouldn't matter because he's not going to be a threat because he's just in a hidey hole or something. But I'm sure that's not going to matter for this video game. They're not going to think it through that deeply. Oy. This is getting to the point where I'm going to start pulling up game facts, guys. This is where we're at with this. Because we're already almost an hour in, and it feels like we've done jack fuck all shit. We have barely moved the needle on this game. So I really think that, yeah, this game is short. This game's short if you know what to do, which this seems to be one of those. Because also, I don't know what this is doing for me. Like, I have no idea if this is going to help me, progress me in any meaningful manner. This could be completely optional and have nothing to do with getting through the game. I could be wasting all this time trying to find one dumb archer, and it won't actually get me anything. It is disturbingly possible that that's what's going to happen. Because I think there is a game, at least 1 or 2 game facts guides on this game. And if not, there's like 3 or 4 videos on YouTube that I could use. I don't like to use YouTube for it because it's harder to follow. But if that's the only other option that I would have, then it might be worth it. Yeah, I generally try to avoid, for challenge purposes, avoid too much aid or help with games. But when they get to a certain tier of ridiculousness that this one seems to have arrived at, it starts to make a lot more sense. So I really legitimately feel like I have been everywhere. So I think pretty soon I'm just gonna break down and start looking on game facts just to see if that'll help at all. Yeah, because like it's just nothing. There's nothing anywhere. There is no final archer. This dude must be so hidden. Or, if we're being very cynical, this archer bugged out and doesn't exist because the game bugged out. That's also possible. Or like he didn't spawn or something. That's also another thing that could have happened. I don't know if talking to this dude will help at all, but let's try it. Maybe he'll have nothing to say.
If the archers are shooting at you and you get in trouble, use your power to become ethereal.
That's not helpful.
The arrows shall pass right through you.
That is not helpful.
If the archers are shooting at you and you get
Okay,
in
so he has
trouble,
nothing
use
else
your
to
power
say.
become ethereal. The arrows
You
shall
cannot
pass right
you
through
cannot
you.
skip the dialogue. That's also good to know. Yes, a classic one, Baxter. A classic. With no answer 15 years ago. Sounds about right. That seems accurate. A long answer, oh boy. Very exciting prospects. You know, this game would have a much better control scheme if it used the C-stick. Just for anything. Really baffling that this is what they went with, considering this was on the PS2 and the GameCube. And this was their decision on how to make the game control. Intriguing. Makes you think. Why won't the game let me go ethereal? Did I, like, use up the thing? I was, like, forced to take damage to grab that gem. Just won't let me go ethereal anymore. Like, not in this room, which is stupid. Hmm. Because I would like to think I'm being pretty thorough here. Like, I'm looking at all kinds of angles, looking for little gotcha moments of like, haha, we put a little secret passage up on a thing. Or the enemy was just up on this, like, chandelier or something. Like, I would like to think I've been pretty thorough here. And this archer just doesn't seem to exist. And it's very disturbing that I could be wasting all of this time trying to do this, and this is not required to beat the game. That is a disturbing thing to think about, and it is possible. I really do legitimately feel like I have exhausted literally every option. There is nowhere else to go. I have been everywhere in this area. How wretched. Awful, awful. I'm gonna look on GameFAQs. Fuck this. If anything, just knowing what it is. Like, in terms of, do I even need to do this, would be good to know. All right, GameFAQs we go. Yeah, there is one small walkthrough. Which implies this game is actually extremely fucking short, and a lot of this might just be optional. Depending. Or this guide's just really anemic and doesn't actually have a lot of information and is not done. That could also be the case. Yeah, no, this guide's just useless. This guide just tells you, like, things you're supposed to do and that the game already tells you to do. It doesn't actually, it just says to defeat the 8 archers and doesn't tell you how to do it. See, I'll look at the Q&A. Okay. So I already went to that area more than once and didn't see anything, and I never got attacked. But it's that's probably the only place. Because that's what I originally thought, is that it would be in that area. so I guess we'll go look again. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's what it was.
You have the makings of a knight. Choose a reward.
Okay, so we get upgrades for this. Speed, health, power. Speed. The only thing that's going to matter in this game is speed. That's my guess. Anything that makes me go faster is going to make this game go faster. And I think that's the most important thing. Yep, that is not a small upgrade. We are definitely quite a bit faster. Makes me wonder if there's only like one, you can only get one for each. I do wonder, like if you can stack or if it's just one time only. Anyway, let's just go through this random area. So we seem to be done here. So that seemed to be optional. It's not necessarily useless, right? But it definitely seemed like that was a waste of time in the sense we didn't have to do it. But at least it's helpful. Like, going faster is good. The fuck? Oh, that's an NPC? I barely even noticed.
Little ghost. Hi. I've never met a talking frog before. I'm not a frog. I'm Gwendolyn, a princess trapped by Kabosh's wizards. They turned me into this form and I've been stuck here ever since. Could you free me? I don't want to be a frog forever.
No.
Oh, that's terrible. Well, I'll free you. What do I need to do? Right then, go through the door into the mountain and find your way through the maze. After the maze is the wizard tower, and inside the tower is the heart gem. The gem contains the magic that transformed me. Touch the gem, and I will be restored. When I'm returned to my form, I can give you a gift.
Hey, Mattobee. No, everybody said that. They don't like Casper's face. Gee, I wonder why. You should have seen Mary's face, or whatever her name was, the witch. Should have seen what she looked like. We're probably not going to see her for a while, though, because I don't know if we actually ever need to see her. It almost was like there would be no reason to come back there unless you were reloading your save or something. Speaking of, this game doesn't seem to autosave. It seems to be all manual. And I'm actually theorizing that this game might be one of those ones where you can save at any time and it'll just put you right there like a save state. I'm thinking it might be one of those games based off how the saving works in this. Casper's a nightmare because he's always on the screen. That'd be my guess. You missed out on the privilege? The privilege of what? Oh, see, Mary. Right. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Hey, this looks explosive.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You don't take much damage, though. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, he just shrinks into a corn cob and dies. Okay. No dithering. Wow, amazing. At least in terms of the port quality of this game, it's pretty good. Like, it seems to just run at a lock 60 all the time, and it has no dithering. Which, for those of you who have not been here before, or you're newer, most of the games I've played for the challenge have terrible performance. Terrible performance. And have excessive amounts of dithering. So it's actually kind of nice that this game and the last game were both, like, performant and didn't have dithering. Apparently it is possible. Yeah, the Goblet of Fire Harry Potter game was rancid. This is a secret. I think I need the fire power up. How do can I? Oh, you can swap with D-pad. Okay. They don't even tell you that. I cannot seem to actually get through. But this is 110% a secret. It's got different coloring. It's got cracks. I must need another item for that or something. Some other pickup that's going to let me get through that. Anyway, this is the maze, I guess. That seems to be the case, Sam. That seems to be what's happening here. I've not played Ghostwire Tokyo. I got it for free on Epic Game Store, though. I still have yet to play a game that I got for free on Epic Game Store. So is this where we came in from? Or is this a new area? That's where we came in from. Okay. I just like collecting games on Epic Game Store and then never playing them. It's one of my favorite genres. Izelnu. A couple people remember this game. Shenmue 3 backer demo? That's an oddly specific thing to have on EGS. But you know what? That's pretty cool. What was attacking me? I heard like a wizard, but there was no wizard around. Unreal 1's a really cool game. I'd like to play through all that someday. I played like a portion of it. I liked it quite a lot, but I just didn't like go through it all. I have all the Unreal games. They've been delisted, unfortunately. Oh no, I've redeemed stuff from the Prime gaming thing before, but I've never played those. I don't have Amazon Prime anymore, though. Amazon Prime, like, didn't make any sense for me to continue using. Too expensive for how little it offers. They've really, like, just kind of devalued Prime in general. It's really not, like, worth it, in my opinion. At least not for me. So yeah, I stopped that this year. I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. One moment. Just gotta... Yeah, just gotta do something for a sec. It won't take long. Okay. Alrighty. Now... Let's see. So we're going through a maze. And theoretically, there is a way out of this maze. We're finding a gem as well. It actually might not be that there's a way out of the maze so much as we're just finding that gem or whatever. Or no, there was. There was like a tower or something. A tower was mentioned at some point. I would think that the obviously destructible wall is what I'm after, right? That I found like right away. And I'm going to have to re-find. But the thing is, I couldn't figure out how to... You know... I'm almost dead. I haven't found any health. But I have to, like, figure out a way to bust that open. Makes me wonder if, like, I'm doing this in the wrong order. Because this almost has Metroidvania elements to it. It might, of, like, upgrades and stuff. So I might need to... actually just straight up... not be here and come back later when I have a thing to blow up the wall. That might be what it is. Because I'm not really finding anything here. Just a bunch of wizards that seem to be respawning, actually. Yeah, they're just respawning. I should save. I don't know what this game does when you die. I don't want to know. So let's not risk that and save frequently. First playthrough of Celeste was on Epic? Okay. My first and only full playthrough of Celeste was on the Switch. I have it on PC, though, because it's basically been given out for free. Oh, that's Casper dead. That's a really good-looking wizard. Very high fidelity. Yeah, that's a dead Casper for you. Toe to tip, that's a dead Casper. Okay, so puts us out here. There's a gem up here. They still haven't explained the gems of what they even do.
Strange, but I like it.
Like, I'm this deep into the game, and they've still not explained what the fuck gems do. I'm going to abstain from this place for now. I will return another time. I don't really care for that area. It was a not a great place to be. So I guess when you die, you lose all your ammo and stuff. I was wondering about something. Chat, did this break again? Are my eyes moving, chat? Did Vneon, like, forget the settings somehow? Because I don't notice it, but it's sometimes hard to see on my end. Like, do my eyes move when I'm moving them? Or are my eyes just fixed? Moving a little. Okay, I don't know. That might mean it's not working. Let me check. Let me look real quick. Alright. Okay, it is on. Okay, so it should be working. Okay, it is working. Okay. It's easier to see on my main monitor, but it's almost impossible for me to see on my secondary because it's above me. Okay.
Oh, woe is me! There is no hope! I have failed the king!
Ah, yes, Jeremy the Jester.
What's wrong?
The king sent me to guard the kingdom's gold from Kabosh. I hid it in my house far from the castle, but the thieves snuck in and stole it all. They hid it in the woods. I've looked everywhere, but can't find it. The gargoyles followed you from the castle. You'll need to beware, as they are now flying amongst the trees. They are away from home, so they should be easier to spot.
Well, I'm good at helping people. I'll find it for you.
Really? That's great. Return here with all the gold, and I'll give you something shiny.
Kill Jester. It's my money. It's my game. Do it. Okay. Guess we're still collecting gems because they're here. Why not? And we're also collecting gold. I see some there. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Or is collecting gems like something that you can fuck up in a game? Like, can it be not fun to collect the gem? Is there a way to make that just a bad experience of just like, wow, I do not like it when I pick up a gem in a video game? Your archers and... Oh yeah, that'll kill him. That was loud. A lot of GameCube games don't do a very good job of, not piercing your ears when a bunch of sounds overlap at the same time. Chat, this game's not doing any favors for my wrist. Even on this controller, that's less painful about it. It's a little concerning. Like, my wrist is starting to get aching after, like, a little over an hour of this. Okay, that guy died. I have to use the right triggers to do like most of my movement. If that's what was confusing. It was some kind of an archer enemy. I don't know. They didn't really specify the species. Some like goblin or something. Yay. It doesn't really feel like it was supposed to be a Casper game at all, in my opinion. I didn't really get that impression from it myself. Because there's nothing about this is like period specific. It's all like medieval and stuff. I would have guessed that you'd be like, this game was probably supposed to be like you were a dragon or something. And you'd be flying around, because being a dragon would make more sense in this sort of setting. And with all the flying and stuff. Yeah, and dragons like collecting treasure, and there's obviously, like, video game precedents for that with stuff like Spyro. So, you know, that would have been my guess of what the character would have probably have been. And then they're like, fuck it, make it Casper. Everybody likes that little friendly ghost. Make it Casper, it'll make millions of dollars. I tell you what, it'll just make so much money. We're gonna be so rich just making this a Casper game. It's gonna be great. And they take out like a big stogie and start smoking on it. That looks very destructible. Hell if I know how to break it, though. I don't know how to break anything in this game. They don't explain anything to me. Yeah, it could be a budget reason as well, yeah. This is once again becoming the same thing as the archers. Just like, where the fuck's the shit at? How are you dodging everything, dude? I've never seen somebody so nimble. Heh, 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 heh. Why am I green? I guess poison? Yeah, they're like poison darts or something. Well, this is fucking bullshit. Now this is actually getting annoying. Got my health back at least. But like, I can't fucking hit dudes. The auto aim's also not like working properly. And I can't go ethereal. Yeah, just won't let me do it again. Why are these enemies respawning, chat? Yeah, they just keep coming back infinitely. So there's like no point in even fighting them. Even though they have decent odds of hitting me. Heh 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 heh. Is there even any gold here, or is this just a completely separate area for like some other quest or something? Or is it just where I get a bunch of treasure? So I don't think I've seen any gold. Yeah, the gems don't seem to matter in the least. Enemies certainly like to respawn, though. Like, they're just doing that in this whole stage. Like, the gems don't matter, but I'm collecting them anyway. That's kind of how we're doing with that. Yeah, I guess let's keep looking for the gold. Maybe all of it's just in this area, but I somehow doubt it. It must be somewhere else too. I have like no health left. I would have thought the fire would just break this, you know? I've not solved the mystery of how you explode things in this game. Maybe it's related to this thing I picked up with the charge attack. But maybe it has to be fire? I don't know. It didn't do anything if in that case, but maybe it has to be a fire and a charge attack. Either way, it hasn't respawned. Here we are again, trying to find things. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like seeing stuff. Can we go inside any of these buildings? Yes, we can. Okay, that's where we're going. So we have to find a way inside. Is it just ethereal? Won't let me do it is the problem. Like, it doesn't... It let me do it, like, once, and now it won't work anymore. Is there another way in? Doors just don't work. Because I see the gold in there. Fire doesn't seem to be anything you can interact with. Freeze barely works on these guys. And again, the problem is that they respawn anyways, so... It doesn't seem to matter. door is indeed stuck. The door is very stuck. My only other guess is there'd be like some button you push that opens the doors or windows or something. There's a fire pickup here. And I'm gonna die. And now I'm dead. I don't know if you lose progress when you die. They have not explained how anything works in this game, really. They gave you like a basic rundown, and then they're like, well, we're gonna throw you to the wolves now. You figure it out.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, so there's that to it. Okay. What happens if I load game? What occurs? Nope, it doesn't matter. So if you die, you have to redo all the collectibles. It saves your gems. And that's it. At least I think it saves your gems. Why did I lose all my star things, like my charge stuff? So yeah, this game is punishing in certain ways, but it's still not like... The game isn't difficult so far. It's more so just a time waster. Like, it just has things that it wants you to collect, and that's really where all the time goes. Like, there's not much more to it than that, I feel. It's just one of these types of games. The only problem is trying to remember all the shit you collected and where it was. That's gonna grind my gears with these. I have played worse games, for sure. Problem is that I think I'm wasting my time collecting the stuff in this area because it's not going to answer my question of how I get the gold in the houses in that other section. Like, I have no clue what you're supposed to do there. So it's probably not the most productive thing to do if I would just have a chance of dying again. And not knowing what to do and then having to redo all of this part. So it might not be a good decision to do this, and maybe focus on the other part first. So I think I was at 6 out of 10 last time, so unless there's more that I missed in this particular area, I probably collected everything here again. And now I'm gonna need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with that other section. Because these enemies just seem to infinitely respawn. So our conundrum here is, we do not know how to get inside of the houses, but they have gold in them. You'd think that Casper wouldn't be into destroying houses, so I would think that wouldn't be the solution, but I can't think of anything. Going ethereal would be my guess, but the game won't let me do it. Maybe there's something I need to pick up to go ethereal. I thought it was on command because it seemed to be, but But then it stopped letting me do that. Like, it just doesn't let me go ethereal. It's supposed to be the B button, and it's not working. The fire seems to, like, burn. It seems to burn with the wood. I don't know if that's just intentional or if there's something going on there with that. Because, like, there is a fire collectible here. So I do wonder, like, if I just need to hit the house a bunch of times. Okay, that's what it is. Okie doke. I didn't think Casper would be into destroying property, but okie doke. It's not my problem.
Marvelous! You found all the gold! The king will be so happy when I tell him. Take this key part. It will combine with the other key parts and let you open the dragon door.
Okay, so that's part of the progression then. And then there'll be an optional thing for an upgrade. Which might be worth doing if it doesn't take forever. Or, like, maybe there's not an extra thing here. It's also a possibility. It looked like there was more to the stage, though, because there's, like, the boulder and stuff, and it looked like you could do something with that. But I can't talk to this dude anymore. So, maybe that's it. I mean, I guess it does seem like a small stage, so unless it opened up more or something, then... He's just vanished. He's gone now. Okay. He just went into the, Maybe he just decided to snap out of existence, you know? Sometimes I feel that way. Oh, there he is.
I'm in a bit of a pinch again. The thieves blocked the cave and encased the kingdom sword in a block of stone. That sword is a symbol of all the good spirits in the kingdom. I need you to free the sword.
A sword? Wow. So where is the sword?
Inside the cave behind me. Let me open it for you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Jester. I'll kill you later. Man, really wish this game controlled better. Do you ever play games, chat, where you're like, boy, I wish this was good? Sometimes I think this. It's really weird that Casper sometimes just drops down to the ground when I'm, like, moving him up. Like there's gravity or something. It's really weird. So I got a bunch of charge up things, which don't seem to have a functional purpose in this game other than maybe it deals more damage. I would assume that it's in here, right? So I'm like supposed to break it or something, but I probably need fire for it, which I don't have. Is that what we're doing here? Or do I just damage it a bunch until it eventually busts and breaks? I would assume that I need fire, but I don't have any, and there doesn't seem to be a pickup in here for it. The only other fire was way in the other area. So unless it's just hidden and I don't see it yet. That is a possibility. Because it seems like the sword's just right here. We just break it and that's it. So, why won't it break? Maybe we just gotta do it a bunch of times. Maybe it's not a complicated thing, you just keep hitting it. Maybe I'm not hitting it in the right spot. I don't know. I bet it needs fire or something. It's just gonna be stupid. Maybe I'll have more advice. What do you got for me?
Having trouble breaking the rock? Try hitting it from top to bottom.
That's stupid, but at least the game tells you. That is absolute nonsense, but okay. So, like, do we need to charge? Because I don't have any of those left. The game won't keep giving them to me. They keep making me wait for them to respawn. Which, that's annoying. When they mean top to bottom, they mean, like... Man. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Dude, I don't think this game knows how to function correctly. Is it, like, shrinking very slowly, and I just can barely tell that it's doing anything? Like, it doesn't seem to be getting smaller. I don't see any shrink happening. It seems to be the same size. Maybe it's an optical illusion. This doesn't work. This advice is incomplete and doesn't function. Time to go to GameFAQs. Or the long play. This is definitely one of those times where I know what to do, but the game is probably just not working. That really seems to be the vibe here. Apparently, I have to comet charge the large boulder in the middle. Is that like a special move that I don't know? Or is it just when I do the charge? Is it like a combo move? Okay. Yeah, just a random mechanic there. Hit it from top to bottom. Yeah, that's how I would phrase that. I would definitely be very vague about it and not specify at all about what you actually have to do. I would have never figured this out. Because this is, guess what? Never been a mechanic. And they never teach you this. All this thing seemed to have been is you go fast. That literally seems to be the only thing that it had ever done. But now they're like, nope, apparently it does the other thing now too. Good stuff. Oh, this sure is tedious. I wonder if this can be sped up with, like, some weird combination move. Nope. Actually, didn't even work at all that time. Hey, at least I have more speed. This would be a lot worse if I didn't have speed. So speed does seem to be the better choice here. I guess I will find out pretty quick here if the optional upgrades are going to be more meaningful in any way. I think it'll let me take it now. Nope, doesn't count. You must remove every little piece of rubble, even if it's not making contact with the sword. There we go. Yeah, if they let me stack speed, that could be exciting. That could be handy.
Splendiferous! You freed the symbol of the kingdom's power. The sword will protect us from Kabash's evil spirits. Choose a reward.
Okay, they do. Increase my damage or my health. The other stuff sounds like it might be somewhat helpful, but I don't really feel like, at least on this difficulty, most of the time that dying actually happens too often unless I just am stuck. I'm gonna just keep stacking speed. Hopefully the next upgrade of it is actually, like, meaningful. It seems to be. This feels faster. I think. Okay, so I guess we're done with this stupid area. This dumb area for babies. And where was the exit? There it is. Oh, okay, chat. If you're still awake, how's your day? How's it going? This game might have put everybody to sleep, I fear. I think this was the maze area, right? We still have to do this one, so may as well. It's right here. Eating wings and playing Resident Evil 1 Remake? That sounds like a very good time, but how are you doing that all at once? I don't think I could play a game like that and also eat something that requires both my hands at the same time. Watch the D&D movie. Okay, so that's like the So the D&D movie is the newest one, right? Thieves or something it's called. I've seen it. It was good. I enjoyed it. I had a good time with that film. Live action one, I see. Yeah, that was a good movie. Too bad it bombed. People have no taste. Or just no faith in marketing something correctly, I guess. Oh, you know what? I bet that stupid wall thing... Remember the stupid wall thing? I wonder if I'm going to be able to find that again, like, or that was just beginner's luck and I'm not going to find it easily now. I bet you just have to fucking cosmic crash yourself into that fucking wall. I bet it's that, and they just never explained it before in this game ever, actually. I had to look that up. I bet that's what you're supposed to do. Now I have to find that stupid wall again, because it seemed like there was no way out of here. And the enemies just respawn. So I need to find that wall again, probably, to progress. Low energy day. I'm right there with you. I did not get as much sleep as I should have gotten. But you know, could have been worse. I got like 6.5 hours of sleep, probably. Maybe it was only 6 hours. I don't know, but I've had worse. I've had no sleeping. Okay, here it is. Ah, I was right. Fuck this game. They never explain any of this shit to you, ever. Anyway. At least we know that's a mechanic now. And now we're finding these things. Oh, you have to break... You have to kill them. Okay. Jesus. What the f... Oh my god. Maybe I should have taken some health. Fucking Christ. What the fuck? Jesus, I'm already dead. This is absurd. Holy shit. Maybe this game got hard now. Maybe I should just be strafing constantly and hoping that I hit shit. That was fucked. I died very fast. And it felt like there was just auto-aim just hitting me nonstop. Absolutely fucked. Okay. Now, I wonder if it's going to save where I was in terms of... Can you at all hit that cunt? Thanks. The aiming in this is bad. That's that garbage auto-aim nonsense. The day was uneventful. I see. Guys, you have to make sure that the shots actually hit when you do an auto-aim thing. Anyway, I don't think that this saved the wall that I broke or whatever, so I have to do that again, unfortunately, it looks like. This feels like an area where, like... I don't know, maybe I would want to save it for last in this, and this might be the hardest part of the game. Or at least this section is. Because I don't think it opened up. I think I... God, it's hard to find. Yeah, it's that. There it is, yeah. So yeah, no, it doesn't save that because they're assholes. Okay. So this part's just absolutely fucking rude as hell. Hopefully knowing that these things need to be killed will make this at all easier. Okay, yeah. Strafing seems to be what you have to do here to just not instantly die. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, I probably shouldn't have picked that up because it's like recovery, right? Whatever. Oh my god, the controls in this. Okay, what is the green thing that keeps attacking me? What is the green? I'm very confused. Are the gargoyles doing that? That dude up there? Oh, it's that tower thing that with the gem. Okay, so that's just gonna do that because it's being a pest. Got it. Okay. Music really doesn't know how to loop. It's really funny, actually. Rude. Yeah, that green thing tracking was really annoying. This is fucked. Okay, there we go. Let me grab you. I never know what you might need. And then this should just be health. One of these, anyway, is supposed to be health, I think. This one? Yeah. And I think, yeah, we've done what we needed to for that. There's still more. We're not done yet. Oh boy. This is just a wave. This is rude because the camera is not accommodating this. Dude, this sucks. What the fuck is wrong with them? Now I have to redo the entire thing from the beginning. This is terrible. This might actually be the hardest stage. I'm actually going to guess this is the hardest stage. This is absolutely fucked. Maybe the answer is to go somewhere else and save this for last and probably take a health upgrade or something. Especially if it has shit like combat rooms, it might necessitate prioritizing health now going forward. Like, might be getting diminishing returns on what speed will do for us. Oy. Yeah, this sucks. Based off of how tiny the walkthrough was for this game, I'm gonna guess that what we see is what there is. Like, in the sense that, like, I don't think there are other stages. There's no other, like, extra things tacked on. And if there are, they're probably optional. I could always look at the guide, I guess, if I really wanted, but it looked like it was pretty short. Like, there really wasn't a lot. What I wish is that I just knew exactly where this stupid fucking wall is, so I would just be able to beeline toward it every time. Because that's the part that's really killing me right now, is just not knowing where the fuck this is with respawning fucking enemies. As everything looks the fucking same. Ideally, I just get it next time. I don't have to think about this ever again. But this is pretty rough. Shadow Wizard money gain. They don't seem to have money, though. They're just there. Where the fuck is this? There's a stupid fucking wall. I still don't know where this is, though. I just keep coming across it. Okay. Like, I think the current amount of speed I have is probably good enough because it seems to be, when you're in this mode at least, pretty good at avoiding projectiles and stuff. Like, it seems to get the job done. Even if you're decently close, as long as you're moving a little bit, it seems to just work. So I think we're probably good on not getting more speed, if anything, just because of that. Really does feel like health will be the next move to make. The damage thing, not as much, because the wizards, for example, don't take a whole lot to kill. They're pretty chill. Like, it's not that hard to kill the wizards, so much as that camera is atrocious. The camera is the actual enemy, as usual in these games. It's possible, too, I might be able to, like, go in and out, but they're probably not going to let me, if I were to guess. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's, like, the right thing to choose here. I don't know what's gonna matter. I would like to get more health, but it seems I have to wait for the respawn. Unfortunately, like, there isn't just more health. Maybe this gives me health. No, that just seems to give me meter or something. I just think I just have to wait around like a jackass for it to respawn. There it is. Okay. Guess I'll stick to the fire or something. Yeah, maybe I have better odds sticking around here. Maybe up above. The problem is the game doesn't want me to do that. Okay, I legit, guys, don't know what changed. Like, why that opened and it didn't before.
Oh, it's
Whatever.
to be myself again. You are very brave, Casper. Let me give you this key part. It will help open the door to the dragons. And thanks ever so much again for rescuing me.
There really should be, like, new music when you do this instead of just almost, like, weird, quiet background music playing and Casper just quietly doing an awful jig. She's, I guess you gotta do what you do the other times and just fly away, and then she'll teleport somewhere else magically. Because there's supposed to be, like, an upgrade in every one of these. I don't know if it's worth getting it. But I don't know how to make her despawn. I guess I gotta go deeper in. Or she'll show up somewhere, like, in the volcano area again. Because there always seems to be an extra thing to get. But I guess the game's being very insistent on making this annoying. The enemies seem to have despawned a Felly. Yeah, it's also on the PS2. It's not very good, but at least it runs well, and it doesn't have dithering. You know? Small blessings. And there's not really a whole lot to this game, unfortunately, it would seem. Maybe this is like one of these rare exceptions where there's just not anything else in this area. That would be for the first time, I guess. There's just not an upgrade. Or the game's just being weird about it. Either one. Maybe you have to, like, load out of the area and then load back in. Could be that, too. Yeah, the best way to describe this game is it's like a third-person Descent. That's a collectathon. And it's kind of dull, and it tends to get, very obscure with its collectibles. But it's also supposed to be short. Okay, so we've been through these two stages that were around here. So there should be some other doors over this way. Or portals or whatever, like this one. I thought this is where I came in, though. Like, this was the... Look around. Might have been more portals. Or maybe that was it and we go to another section. Like, maybe we go back to the house hub area. Like, maybe we actually are done for this section right now. We have to go somewhere else to get more levels. It's possible. I'm not seeing anything immediate, so I'm gonna... Fuck off. I'm gonna go just to do that. I'm gonna do that and see if that gets us anywhere. Anyway, this is what she looks like. She doesn't want to talk to us, so I guess this is not what we're doing. There is like another door over here, so maybe this is like the other half or something of the game. I don't know. Or maybe there isn't another part of it. But I guess I'm wrong. There must be more to do here. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm missing. I guess there might have been one... Yeah, there was that one area that I found. I don't know where that was. There was that other level I popped into accidentally for like a couple seconds before I realized that I didn't want to go there yet. Might have been this one, actually. Yeah, no, Casper's ready to fight. Casper's ready to kill somebody. This was not it. That was not the one. We were just there. This game has no map, so that's also not super great. And I think we went to this stage, but I'm gonna just systematically go through these to confirm. Because everything looks the same. So I'm just gonna go here and see if this was one I've been to. Nope. This is the one I was at before that I didn't explore, so this is our next stop. Wow. Chat has one brain cell. Well done.
I must be dreaming. I see a small ghost before me. Do you work for Kibosh?
Me? Work for Kibosh? No way! I'm a friendly ghost.
Ah, good. You don't look like one of Kibosh's ghosts. Once upon a time, I was king here. When Kibosh invaded, he captured me and locked the castle. If you could free me, I could help restore order to the kingdom.
I'm not sure how to get you free. I want to help, but I don't know how to get these locks off.
There are 4 keys. Each key was entrusted to a thief. Defeat the thieves, get the keys, and bring them here to unlock me. Once I am unlocked, I can give you something I hid from Kibosh.
Is it a part of a key? Everything's keys here. It's all about keys. People go crazy for keys around this medieval dimension. They can't get enough of them. Everyone's talking about keys. They're like, you know what? When you don't have keys, where are keys? Oh, you get them from enemies. Well, yeah, I would not have guessed that. I'm lucky I just stumbled into that. Okay, yeah, it's all so far just enemy based. So you just look around for asshole archers to shoot. They're gonna be in nooks and crannies in these small spaces, and I gotta find them and shoot them. I don't know. I don't know anything about the violations in these conventions. I don't know when they hold the Geneva Convention. I don't know what time of the year it is, so I don't know when it takes place. Okay. We're getting there. It's always the last one I'm most afraid about. I'm gonna guess that it's probably not over that way. It's probably all contained to this area. Because that seems to be the structure of a lot of this in the game so far. So it's probably another archer in here. I gotta just really hope I find him without taking 20 fucking hours trying to find this jerk. Hmm. It's possible that perhaps it's not this area. Oh, what's this? Little, almost a secret, but not, it's just health. So we got some bars here. Okay. So this is like a secret. And that seems to have the last dude. All right. I hear him. There he is.
Casper, you have performed a great duty for the kingdom. Thank you for getting me out of those miserable stocks. Now, it is time to put things right and put Kabosh back in his place. A place far away from the good spirits of this realm. Here, take this key part. It will help you in your journey. Only when the dragons are defeated can we truly be free of Kabosh.
Only the best sound effects for Casper Spirit Dimensions. Right, so I'm going to assume there's a part 2 to this that gets me an upgrade because there's a whole section over there. How you trigger it, I wouldn't know. Maybe I just have to go over here and it'll just show up. Like, yeah, it is optional, but I have a feeling that these upgrades are actually kind of important. The treasure, they really don't want to tell you what that's for. I have a feeling it doesn't do anything, and it's just for completionist crap that doesn't actually give you anything. It is such a core part of the game, though, that you'd think that there would be anything the game would tell you about it, like, at all. But we've kind of learned this game doesn't really want to tell you anything. Maybe the manual might say something, but I doubt it. In a lot of cases with these games, when you look at the manual, it actually doesn't tell you what to do. That's just his throne room. Maybe there's nothing else to this one either. Because I don't see the dude, and he didn't despawn or anything. So maybe it's just a little treasure area. I do wonder, though, like, under the bridge, can we go under here? Aha. Sneaky. Game design. Okay. Yeah, he's still there, so I guess we've gotten 2 stages that just don't have an upgrade. I would have thought it would be every stage, but I guess it isn't. So we've done that. Do we have a full key now? I guess we can check real quick. It's right over here.
So, you're ready to
We
face
do.
the dragons. Kabosh put 4 dragons in charge of this world. Each dragon is a different color and has different powers. I heard a rumor that each head is vulnerable to specific types of spirit blasts. The only weak spot they have is in the mouth. Use your powers well and you can free the entire kingdom from Kabosh's grasp. Good luck, Casper.
2 PS2 exclusive Casper games? How sad. Those keys do be spinning. That's how you assemble a key. Yeah, sure, it went in a key slot. That was there was definitely a place to put a key in. So I assume this is just going to be like a boss, and that's it. Like, there's not going to be like a stage. It's probably just a boss. It was kind of how it was implied, but who knows? Maybe there is a full stage. I'm going to open my window real quick, because it's actually getting very hot in my room, and it's much colder outside. Okay. Golly gee willikers, we've almost been streaming for 3 fucking hours. Well, 2.5, but getting there. Okay. Oh yeah, we're just going straight into it. Okay. I'm just getting bodied right now. Okay, but it looks like we might have killed one. Do we need to use, like, elemental matching here to... Oh, wait, they keep coming back. Oh, boy. Is this, like, you gotta, like, do them all consecutively or something? Am I damaging? I am, okay. Maybe it's not that type of thing, then. Maybe you just gotta do it quickly. This might be, like, the one time where the power stat would matter. Or it's possible they just resurface. I don't know if they're getting their health back. I'm looking at the health meter right now. I think they just pop in and out. I don't know if that actually harms them. Yeah, the health seems the same, so maybe they just come in and out. Why didn't I collect that? There you go. Yeah, there's life bar on the head. It's not always visible, but it's there. I don't know if it's like only certain ones that have a life bar and you have to do it in order. So I don't see it on every single enemy. I can't see it at all now. It seems to have gone away for some reason. They said when their mouth is open, you can damage them. So I assume I have to wait until the mouth opens. Because, like, the knight said the mouth is the weak point, right? So probably this doesn't do anything. It's only when the mouth opens up to do an attack or something. It would be nice to have the life bar back. It just kind of vanished. They don't really deal a whole lot of damage, which is nice. The lava certainly does, though. Can I get... Thank you. Yeah, you get, like, sound feedback when their mouth opens and you hit them. That sounds like there's some damage that might be happening then. But it's weird though, right? Because I feel like now they're not dying. Like nothing. I don't know if I'm making any progress. Maybe the green one's gone. Like I got the green one. Maybe I do need to use like certain powers. Like maybe I do have to use like weaknesses or match colors or something. Maybe I can't use the normal stuff here because there are other things to pick up that I can use for ammo. So it must be something like that where the only way you can damage them with their mouth open is they keep vanishing. I'm not really hitting them. Okay. It's dealing damage now. But they do annoyingly just keep that doesn't deal damage though. That's weird. I really don't quite understand what like I'm supposed to be doing in terms of the color matching or if this is like a Final Fantasy RPG weakness thing that they're trying to do. But oh my god. Loud? Like, do they want me to do a charged attack? Well, that didn't work out. I seem to have been able to deal damage to I think that, yep, the game crashed. Well, we're off to a great start. I wonder if I lost progress. I hope I saved recently enough. Yeah, game crashing. Maybe this port's not that good. I think I might take it back. Maybe this port's bad because it crashes. Not every game crashes. Even for how shit Scalar was, I don't think Scalar ever crashed. Maybe it did once. Okay, so I'm going to the, I think I go straight. And then here. And hopefully yeah, seem to have not lost any progress. Okay, that's good.
So you're ready
Just
to
this
face the
scene again, I
dragons.
have to sit
Kabosh
through.
put 4 dragons in charge of this world. Each dragon is a different color and has different powers. I heard a rumor that each head is vulnerable to specific types of spirit blasts.
Okay, there we go,
The
yeah.
only weak spot they have is in the mouth. Use
Yeah.
your powers well and you can free the entire kingdom from Kabosh's grasp. Good luck, Casper.
Thank you for this scene. It's very necessary. I need to see every moment of that key being made and opening the door. This is vital. Very important. Okay. Hopefully saving makes it so I don't have to see that scene again if the game crashes again or I die. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot faster in Resident Evil, though. That's the thing. A little bit faster. So I haven't quite figured out how I'm supposed to be matching these. That doesn't work. And now he's gone. And yep, they just keep doing that. So that one, the blizzard thing works on the red guy. I think this guy, the electrical guy, just wants the, Why am I moving so goddamn slow? Is the area just that big, or did I lose my upgrades? I don't know, I feel like I'm moving a lot slower than I should be. Every time I want to go and, like, fight that dude. Okay, that works on you. The ice guy's really annoying. He would be really good to get rid of. Oh my god. They're, like, fucking spawning on me. This is really annoying fight. It'd be really nice to get the ice guy, like, removed. He's one of the bigger problems. The electrical dude and the ice dude. The overlap collision noises are extremely fucking loud. So the green guy takes, normal damage. I don't know what the, I don't know what this blue dude, I don't know what his deal is. Like, is it a charge shot, maybe? Did I kill that guy? I couldn't tell. I don't know if he's actually dead or he just ran away. Yeah, the blue dude's a mystery. So you can actually see them under the lava where they're gonna surface. That's helpful, I guess. It's funny, I still deal damage to them even if their mouths are closed. That mechanic doesn't seem to actually matter a whole lot. Okay, that just completely missed. I think that guy's dead, yeah. Now I have no idea what this, last guy's issue is. I don't know what the game wants me to do with him. I guess it's just a charge shot. Because, there are pickups for that. So it doesn't matter what damage type it is, I would guess. It's just whatever. As long as you get charged stuff. Unfortunately, there's very little of that, so this might take a while, which really sucks. There might be like 1 or 2 of these charge shot pickups. I guess there's this thing that like makes it bounce or whatever. I didn't do anything. That missed. I definitely was aiming at him, but the game was like, no, you weren't. So that's what makes this fight terrible, is I have to wait for one charge shot to respawn. And I can't seem to kill this guy unless I do that, unless there's something I'm missing. But I'm pretty sure they want me to do a charge shot, because I've tried everything else. Why they made the charge shot like a limited ammunition thing is horrible game design. No idea why they thought that was the move. Because this is just going on forever because of that. Like, holy fuck. What is wrong with them? Because, like, this thing's not even coming back. Like, am I, like, soft-locked in this fight? Because this thing is not respawning. Like, it won't show up. Do I have to do it when he's doing his attack? Is it not a charge shot thing? Because I don't even think the charge shot is showing up. It's not coming back. It's like gone. Everything else has been respawning. It's just not showing anywhere. There it is. It just, maybe it takes 500 years. And then you miss, because it's super easy to miss because the aiming doesn't work right in this game. So if that was what I was supposed to do, which I think it is, I've missed my opportunity. Now we have to wait like 3 minutes for that to show up again. Great game design. I guess you can get hit by that stuff too. This sucks. Why do they make this take so long to respawn? Everything else is fine, but this, like, stupid thing is legitimately taking minutes to show up again, and you get one shot at it. What the fuck is wrong with them? There it is. No. I'm gonna look this up and make sure that's what it is. Maybe it's just very buggy and that's not what you're supposed to do. The walkthrough is so useless. I'm gonna just look at the long play for this part. Okay. Boy, they go through it really quick on the long play fight. They're like speeding through. How do they do it so? I guess because they cheat. They use like save states and stuff for most of these long plays. Okay, so I'm watching. They're at the part now where they might kill the blue dragon, and I want to see what they do. It is like I feared. It does seem to be a charged shot thing. That does seem to be what it is. Although I really am missing, like, the dragons seem to have already died. No, it's still there. Okay. Yeah, it is exactly what it is. There is no other thing you're supposed to do. There's no trick. It's not buggy. At least not buggy in the sense of, like, yeah, the hit detection sucks. Really badly, but charge shot's the only thing that damages the blue dragon. It almost feels like it's worth restarting the fight to have a full charge. So I'm not agonizingly waiting for this stupid fucking charge to respawn. I'm gonna do that. And then focus down on the blue dragon if the game will let me. That's the big if. There is no fucking way I'm doing this in one stream. I was looking at the long play and I'm like maybe halfway or not even halfway. As per usual, it's always lies. The game is short, but only if you know exactly what to do. You gotta be fucking kidding. Even with saving, they make you sit through this every time. Fuck these developers. They can go to hell.
Kabosh put 4 dragons in charge of this world. Each dragon is a different color and has different powers.
With this fucking long-ass scene, this might not make it worth it to restart.
The only weak spot they have is in the mouth.
This is long enough that it's probably about as long as waiting for the stupid thing to show up again. I guess I could have tried exit level. Maybe that might have been different, but they would probably still make me sit through the scene again. So I could try exit level next time if it looks like I'm back in that same situation of just not killing the blue dragon. Didn't count. Okay. Is there a way for me to cancel the charge? Or I guess I could just keep holding it down and hope for the best. Okay, got one. That took 2 charges. Is it because I held it down longer? I mean, I guess that did more damage, right? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if that killed. It might have. Okay, so now I need to get my health a little bit. I think I killed the blue dragon. So now I should just be able to go around, collect my stuff. And focus down on the ice dragon. Yeah, I think I got it. It's not showing up. Yeah, I think it looks like it. Okay, I think that was another one. Once again, this is the type of game that, yeah, you can get through quickly if you know exactly what to do. It is very much one of those games. Yeah, heck. Okay, so we just have these two left. Almost. Yep, got that one. Yeah. So now it's just you, and you just take, like, normal. Very good fire effects, by the way. Fire.gif. Very good. That was terrible. Wow, that was awful. Okay. Well, we did that. And now we're over here. So I guess it's... You do go to some of these other sections. So these are the other two remaining ones, I guess. So it's 3 left of these. Yeah, it definitely does. It's very much what I would describe, I was saying earlier, as a PS 1.5 game.
The portal to the circus world is weakened. I can use my wand to open the gateway. Good luck, Casper. You're doing great.
Great.
Thanks, Wendy. I can't believe all the bad stuff Kibosh has done in the spirit dimensions.
Kibosh is a terrible force to have to face. Freeing one dimension has helped weaken his power.
Yeah, I don't think this will be a one-stream game. We're already at almost the 3-hour mark of the stream. That is doubtful. That sucks.
Yes,
Oh well.
what are you doing here? I'm afraid the circus isn't very much fun anymore. Kibosh showed up and took most of the ghosts away, replaced them with his crazy clowns. I was one of the few that got left behind.
Well, there must be something I can do. I've helped lots of other ghosts.
The big balloon that floats over the park is enchanted with Kibosh's power. It's magically protected, so not even your ghostly powers can affect it. If we only had something strong enough to blast it down.
Hey, what about this cannon? Maybe it can pop the balloon.
That's it, the cannon. We can use the cannon. Oh, wait. One small problem. Kibosh took the parts to activate it. Okay, here's what you need to do.
Okay.
Collect the parts to activate the cannon. Once the cannon is ready,
Ugh.
you can use it to shoot down the balloon.
This game has no ideas. Everything's about collecting parts for something. Always getting parts or an amount of a thing. It's just no ideas. Apparently, I'm already getting shot at. These gems just seem to be a complete fucking waste of time. They don't seem to do a goddamn thing. I'm just gonna, like, ignore them. If they're there and I collect them, great. But, like, they legit don't seem to actually do anything. Okay. So yeah, these things seem to be hitting me. Like they bomb me or something. I don't know what's going on with those. So that's just a whole other stage? Yeah, this is like the hub area. Yeah. This is like the second hub area. Is there like a whole huge section I'm missing, or these things just take a ton of hits? Because I don't see anything else that's destructible. Also, these planes are extremely hard to kill. They have very bad hitboxes, but they're really good at shooting me. Oh, that thing's doing most of the work, I think. It doesn't actually seem to let me hit this. Yeah, because I have to use the cannon, right. So it's just going to constantly harass me then. That's awesome. That's great. Perplexing. Maybe... Okay, there's one. Why are these so damn hard to find? I guess they have a very distinct look, then. Still, though, they're not easy to spot. Guess we go in here? I don't know if these guys aggressively respawn or not, but I would like to get rid of them because they're gonna just harass me forever. Yeah. Why do I have to be close to these for the... Ugh. Whatever. Hey. There's another... Enemies usually protect these, I've noticed. I hope you guys are enjoying Casper Spirit Dimensions. I'm not. Okay, so yeah, those enemies do just respawn. They're probably just worth it. They're just gonna keep coming back and annoy me, so they're just... I'm gonna ignore them. You're loving it? Oh, that's good. I'm stuck. Even though I'm not actually stuck on anything, the game decided I'm stuck. You know what that means? Oh. Wait, is that like a mini game? Oh, it was like a fucking mini game. I wasn't stuck. There's a mini game here, and they didn't explain it. There's like a time limit. God, this game's weird. So that gives him a thing. What the fuck? Weird ass fucking game. Okay, so that means there's probably others that are gonna be like that that I might have missed. Like there's this. Okay, you have to shoot the ducks as well. Or at least you have to try to shoot the ducks. It's not easy. There we go. So we need one more. So I'm either looking for a hut, or I'm just looking for a minigame of some kind. That might be in the previous area, because I didn't...
You need 2 ticket halves to enter.
Okay. This almost looks like it's a minigame or something, but it doesn't seem to activate anything when I've gotten near them. Probably the previous area there was something. Yeah, this looks like a thing. Or not. I love Clown World. Clown World is going to be so fun. I'm glad that they have a circus here. That's my favorite, you know? Just clowns. Either this is just really, really well hidden, or it's, Don't. Almost lost progress there. That was sneaky as fuck. That did not look like there would be a thing up there. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. So it must be the other area there was something else. Or there's something with the Ferris wheel. Could be that. Maybe there's something either on it, or I have to break them. Oddly enough, it seemed to have stopped moving. Oh, it just does. No, like as soon as I got up to it, it stopped. Maybe there's just a collectible. No, you can't go up all the way. There's like an invisible wall. I don't know what the deal is then. Maybe you're just supposed to shoot it or something. Yeah, it like stops as soon as you get close to it. Is there like a ticket in one of these and you have to like wait for it to get to the right position? I don't see anything. So I don't know what's up with that. Very strange. Best music, yeah. Really good music here. It's fantastic. Oh my god. Is this anything? Is this anything? No? Okay. I really don't like being constantly bombarded at in this stage. It's very annoying. It's like this every time. They have one collectible that is disgustingly well hidden. They keep doing it. Like, this is their favorite genre. Of everything else is straightforward enough, but we make sure that the player suffers. And there's one that's just insanely hard to find. And it takes most of your time to find it. And they keep doing it. Every fucking time. Like, this looks like this would be a game or something, but I can't activate it. Like, there's targets on here. Am I not, like, in the magic pixel to make it fucking appear? We did those two. Is there, like, enemies I have to kill? Does an enemy have a ticket? Do I have to crash into something? Fuck you. Yeah, that's evil. that's really quiet. That's a really, really quiet noise.
Great work, Casper. That'll teach Kabosh. With the circus back in order, he won't be able to grab ghosts from here anymore. Oh, here, take this ticket half. If you had the other half, you could get to Crank. He's in the funhouse, and the circus won't be completely free till he's gone.
Yeah, it's only half because that's the boss door that we went past a couple times. Because this is like the next hub area. So this is just a hub area. It leads to levels like one over here. It's like a Spyro format, essentially, where you have like one main hub area and then second, like you have tertiary sub areas, and then levels within them. I really like we're just sticking with circus stuff. I like that we're just doing that. We're sticking to our guns here on this one. Of course, I can't go through bars. That would be silly, even though I literally was given that ability. No, you can't let Casper do ghost things. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, I don't... Okay, there's that. I need to talk to somebody, and I don't see a person. Or any creature. There we go. Right there. This is somebody abusive, okay.
Welcome to my show, Casper. I know that you have come to get one of the 2 ticket halves from me, so that you can visit the fun house. But first, you will have to pass my challenges.
Can't you just give me the ticket half, and then we can be friends?
No.
Give it to you? No, I can't give it to you, and I am not your friend. I'll savor the experience of watching you fail miserably.
I still think we could be friends, but I'll complete your challenges if that's what it takes to free the circus. What do I need to do?
There are a series of rings around the tent. Go through them in order as quickly as you can. If you are fast enough, you will hear the adulation of the crowd. If you are not, their displeasure will be clear. I will place you at the first ring.
Oh, at least this is like not collecting things, you know? And I do have 2 speed upgrades, so maybe this will be way easier. Or it's going to be awful because I'm going too fast. There's a time limit, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is getting... Okay, yep, this is getting awkward. So that's like a... That's a lap, okay. It's a learning curve, but that got really awkward there. It's like, it wanted me to, like, do some weird shit. With the, moving up and down. Otherwise, it seems to be the same per lap now, but that last bit was kind of weird. Shit. I'm not gonna get this. That's okay. It seems a little bit punishing. It's like, yeah, it's not like... It's got, like, some leeway, but it's not that much. This isn't easy to control. This is a bit deranged. Like, this control scheme is really bad. Yeah, not happening. do it again. This might take a few tries, because it is kind of, in some ways, difficult, because...
As I suspected, you were not much trouble.
Because the controls
I
are
don't know
terrible.
how you
Like, for
defeated
this
the
type of thing,
dragon,
this is actually
but
very
it will take
difficult,
more than
and
parlor tricks to
the
win
extra
here.
speed is really what was going to make this possible. Thanks for stopping by, Madobi.
I am Vlad.
I will have...
Welcome to my
I will
ship.
try to have fun. I will try. It is highly unlikely, though, that I'm finishing this game in one stream, so it'll have to return. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's just a lot to deal with here. Wait. Why isn't it not working? Because I missed... Did I... What? What happened? Where did I leave off? Did I miss something? I'm still at lap 2 out of 3? What? So did it give me a checkpoint or something?
I don't know how
That's
you defeated the dragon,
weird.
but it will take more than parlor tricks to win here.
God, why can't I skip all that? These assholes.
Can't you just give me...
Oh, what? Okay. Now it's normal again. Did it bug out? Was there like a way I sequence broke it? I think for most of these sections, it's utterly deranged to even try to go like at the faster speed. This part, it's okay to do it for like a little bit, but you can't control it, especially at my speed upgrades. Yeah, so it is different for each lap. That's not the same as it was for the first lap, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought it was different. Oh my god. At least they're not collecting stuff. At least there's like a fixed goal here that can be understood. You can make some mistakes here with my speed, but like not that many. It is still pretty difficult. This is not easy. The controls are so bad. Like man. The fact that you cannot move the camera only when you do the normal steering the camera moves is brutal. I'm starting to get the hang of some of this. Like knowing when you can get away with using the speed boost without just completely losing your perspective. Aligning yourself with some of these too is awful because if you hit the circles, you can just not, it won't count. Like you have to go literally right through them. And that's the part that's extremely fucked about it, is you can't just simply touch them. You have to literally go right through them. God. Did a lot better that time. More time. I had like 20 seconds left, so that was better.
I will beat you next time. Choose a reward.
Which one would I speedrun on? Curious George. It's one of the easier ones. Most things in Curious George are consistent, and that's more speedrunnable. So this is tricky, right? Because speed is helpful for getting through some parts of the game and stuff. There are advantages. Power would help for bosses. I would expect, like, deal more damage to bosses. That's got to use. For enemies, it seems to do a little less, but it's not worthless. And then more health would, like, theoretically assist if you get in a really nasty combat room. But, in general, I feel like, at least on normal difficulty, I'm not taking enough damage. But, like, at the same time, this game is so disrespectful of your time, you know, that it feels like getting more speed is the better choice because you traverse the areas faster, meaning less time spent playing the game in theory. This is really difficult. Like, nobody plays this game, so, like, I don't know what's optimal, right? Like, I don't know what's a good choice. That's part of the problem, is I don't know what the rest of the game is like. So I have no way of knowing what's going to pay out and what won't. So that's the part that bugs me. And I don't know how much of an increase these each are, or if it gets, like, diminishing returns if I say went to speed for a third time. Like, would I get diminishing returns with that? Would I go only slightly faster? You know? That's what I don't know. So that part really sucks because it's very vague. You don't get any real information. You don't know how good any of these actually are. If we have more of these awful ring challenges lined up, then more speed might be the way to go. But I don't know. I'm gonna say increase. I'm gonna just keep going into the one stat, even if it's a bad idea. The game's easy enough overall that it won't matter, I don't think. More speed is probably still the best choice, just because theoretically less time spent, you know, on the game. And it also helps with the strafing. So when you're fighting a boss, it would give you more wiggle room to move around and maneuver. Or just some of those other sections in general. It seems like it is an increase. Like, I think that's faster. Well, you're too late. You're on a delay or something, so are you. I've already made my choice. Okay, so we got that level down. That's one we just did, I believe. Yes, so where was the other one? It was the other section. I hate Dan video games. Did you sleep enough? I don't know. She just keeps buying me bad games. It's a good meme, though. Where was the other stage?
You need 2 ticket halves to enter.
I don't know where the other stage is. Mysterious. That's the exit. That's not it. That's where I came in from. That was the one I was just in. Fuck, dude, I don't know where anything is in this game. This is my plight. No. You need 2 ticket halves to enter. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking find the other half. There doesn't seem to be any stage around here. Maybe it's in the actual... Maybe it's higher up in the other area. Maybe this is a stage. Didn't I pick this up already? Maybe it didn't save my progress. Not that it matters. Those gems don't seem to actually do a damn thing. You're fine? That's good. Okay, so I guess I'm looking on the long play. It would seem that there might be... What it might be is there might be 2 ticket halves in that one stage, and I had to talk to the guy again. That might be what it is. So there might be like a round 2 on the ring thing. Alright, so that was over here. Yeah, sometimes parents pull through on game choices and stuff. I've had a pretty bad luck streak, though, when I was a kid.
So, you fancy yourself a real performer now?
Yeah, I think it's just you get 2 tickets.
Challenge for you. The rings
Yeah,
are
so we have to
set
do
up
it
and
again,
ready.
unfortunately.
You won't win this time.
But I do have a speed.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
Yeah, I guess he didn't give me the ticket half, right? He gave me an upgrade. That's a
Fine.
weird order.
Prepare for your
I've never
great
had that
feat.
before. I guess my brain just thought that I got it. Yeah, so now we're doing something even more deranged. But at least this time, I'm faster. So I think I made the right decision. I don't know why they use sitcom, like, soundtrack stuff. Or sound effects, rather. It seems to be very much the same as last time. It's just, yeah. I feel like I won, chat.
That surely should have bested you.
I made the right
More
call.
skilled than
I made the
thought.
right decision.
The
Speed.
ticket still isn't
Just
yours.
speed, speed,
You haven't
speed, and
beaten
getting
me
those
yet.
optional things, I think,
Choose
was
a
the right
reward again.
choice. If I didn't have speed for that, I could have been stuck on these rings for an hour. That would have had to have been absurdly tight. Jesus Christ. And for those who are coming in now, I need to explain this every now and then. Here's how the control scheme works for this game. Keep in mind, this is a GameCube controller. Now, I am using a third-party one, so it helps alleviate some of the ergonomic issues with this control scheme. But, left trigger is for moving forward and acceleration. The right trigger is for strafing. So, for moving up and down without having to move the camera. And, like, left and right. So, the right trigger, like, will make you go up and down, left, right. And then, the X button does a boost. Like you've seen me use, like a boost thing. I got like an aura around me and I do a boost. The Y button backs me up. Inexplicably, the C stick is used for nothing in this game. And this game came out on the GameCube and the PS2. So both of them had dual sticks. I don't know. Apparently, we're still doing this. So I'm still doing rings. Like, we still won't get the ticket half. But we got another upgrade, so we're just going to keep doing speed.
This is it. My toughest challenge. Win, and the prize you seek is yours. Lose, and you will acknowledge Kibosh as the rightful ruler.
Let's go.
Okay, this is a bad one. The other one was easier. This is a fucked up one. That's good. So this might take a bit. Or maybe I'm just getting good at this. We'll see. Okay, that's not terrible, but also I'm faster. I say it's not terrible, but as you can see, and keep in mind, you might have noticed that unlike almost every single video game that does the ring thing, you have to literally go through the rings. If you touch the edges of them or any part of the actual ring, it won't let you go through. So there's like collision on the rings, which makes this way harder than it needs to be. Like so. This is, getting a little close. That cut it really close. 4 seconds on that.
This isn't how it was meant to be. Here, take the ticket half, but be warned. Crank is waiting for you. He will stop you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Casper wins. Speaking of chat, maybe not everybody will have this extension, but why are there a double entry for this? I'll have to fix that later. But we got this emote that I added. So we got a J. Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man the Animated Series with a very good expression. So if you ever want to use that and you have FFC, and that's there for you. I don't know why it's showing up twice. It must have been double emotes. I think I might know why that happened, but I don't know why I added it twice. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, so it was through here. Anyway, that ring thing would have been borderline impossible unless I just spec'd into speed. Every upgrade in this game that I've been offered, I've put into speed, and I feel so validated for doing it. Just gonna save. Because this game doesn't autosave. As far as I know, it doesn't. I haven't played Superman 64, so I don't have a reference point for how it controls. It runs worse.
Bruno the Strongman went in to defeat Crank, but I haven't seen him since he went in there. If he's still there, he might have some useful information, though. Be careful, Casper.
Casper. But it is pretty hard to control Casper in those ring situations.
Casper! I need help! You want to help me? Crank has taken over the circus! You are the ghost for the job!
Okay. Oh, what do you want me to do?
Look, you need to be strong! You need to be tough! See, like this! Strong! Tough! Are you ready?
Yeah?
I said, are you ready?
Oh, yes, sir.
Good. Very good. Now listen up. Crank is mean. You'll need to find a way to defeat him. Your spirit blast can stun him, but it won't be enough. To beat him, you'll need to find some way to put him down for the count. There's some cannons in there. Find a way to raise them. Use them and knock Crank out.
Once again, speed seems to be the key. Because I can go to the cannons. Can I use the cannons? Or do I need to stun him first? I don't know how to interact. Oh, do I have to, like, light the fuse? I can't seem... The stun's pretty generous, but, like, I can damage these. What? What are we doing here? Oh, we have to do this? What does that have to do with the cannons? Why are we doing this first? Okay, so where's the health? Is there health? Or did we abstain? Oh, there's some over there. Oh, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that literally has nothing to do with the cannons. That is unrelated. I don't know why I'm doing that when the guide literally never mentioned that. But okay. It also means that this is a multi-phase fight. Theoretically, which is bad, because that means it's going to take a while, probably. Hitboxes on this are so bad. So that is raising the cannons up? Is that what it's doing? Once again, I'm feeling very validated in my speed spec. Just all speed. It really seems to be working. It's letting me avoid some stuff and close the gap very quickly, saving me a lot of time, especially if I have to keep doing this when I fail stuff. Okay, that is lighting the fuse. Okay. So you don't need fire for that. It isn't lighting that one, though. The other ones are lit. Did that deal any damage to him? I assume I probably have to do something like stun him. And then shoot cannon, like light the cannons and shoot them. This one won't work though. Oh, there it goes. It's just got a buggy hitbox, of course.
Good work, Casper.
Okay.
The circus is free. See what a little toughness does for you? You can do anything. You're a real hero.
Me? A hero?
No, you're a loser, actually.
Yes, a hero. Here, take this reward. It'll beef you up. And remember, be strong, buddy. Be strong.
Speed again? He is very motivating. That was pretty quick. And honestly, speed paid off immensely there. So that was a lot shorter than this one. This one took fucking forever. The, like, first 3 hours or so of, like, the game was this shit. So that's looking better. Okay. So where to now? This door.
Beyond the next portal is the factory dimension. Kibosh has built a terrible monster maker. You'll need all the knowledge you've gained so far to remove Kibosh's influence from this place. I'll open the portal for you now.
The circus dimension was so sad. I was happy I could help the ghosts there.
Perhaps once this is all over, we can go there and celebrate. You're doing great, Casper.
This game, though, is a game.
What have we here? Is some kind of abstract apparition?
Hi, I'm Casper. I'm a ghost.
Ah, well, aren't we all? This is the spirit world. I have a bit of a puzzling predicament. I built a machine that makes monsters for Kibosh. I had no choice. He fearfully forced me to do it. I need someone to shut it down before his malevolent monstrosities take over the whole spirit world.
Well, I can do that, but I'm not much of a mechanic. How do I turn it off?
Oh, extremely excellent, yes. Here's what you need to do. The main generators are guarded by a locked door. There are two things you must do to get through it. First, there is a generator you must potently power up. And there are some troubling tubes you need to get through in the correct order. After you get through the tubes, a black hatch will open. Inside, there is a red button. That will open the door to the main generators. Inside, you'll have to deal with the robot wasps before you can access the switch. After that, just turn off the big switch.
I will try to remember any of that. There are a lot of steps there. Okay. Got like fucking Terminators here. Jesus. Okay, these guys actually deal damage. They're actually kind of annoying, and they have a lot of health. Jesus Christ. Well, that's not good. Those guys are kind of, fucking a problem. And they'll respawn, I'm sure, so that's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll just ignore them. Try and speed through. Okay. So what are the arrows for? Are we, like, charging it up? Is that what this is? Like, we have to go fast to charge it up? Like... Oh my god. Ugh. What is with all, like, these weird flight mechanics we're doing now? It seems like I have to hit each arrow. Or enough of them. The problem is it keeps knocking me off. Like, whenever I hit the arrow, guys, it, like, jerks me away from where the other arrow is. So, like, trying to make myself stay steady is, like, difficult, if not almost impossible. So, yeah, there's a meter. I see it. Yeah. Okay. So you don't necessarily have to hit every arrow. You just gotta keep hitting them, I think. This is slightly nauseating. Okay, it does keep regenning my boost, so I guess I can just keep using it. Every time I hit one of these, I get my meter back. Boy, this sucks. This is kind of nauseating. If I had a larger, like, screen in front of my face, this might make me feel weird. Ugh. Loud. Oh, boy. And flashing. Yep. Lovely. Once again, kind of just... Yeah, I feel like I made the right decision. Speed is the best stat. It's all about speed. Okay. And there's this. Can't... Oh, it does move. Okay. What now? Okay, there's different routes. Oh boy, this seems terrible. At least I go fast. Okay, but why do I care about this? Is this a secret route? One of these just go to a different area than the other ones do? It all just seems to wrap around to the same location, so is there some kind of... either an order I have to go in? Or is it just one specific door? Like, maybe the purple door doesn't exist on the other side? I don't know. Nope, it's all here. All of them seem to match. So what's the point of this? What's the puzzle, exactly? They have arrows, I guess. Is that what's going on? Is there, like... that has, like, arrows pointing? So, like, am I charging something by... Because this thing is already moving, like it's active. There's a switch. Okay. So that opens up a level. So I guess it's just all just related to the hub. So maybe it's like I did the other thing to get here. And it'll save my progress, I guess? I hope. I don't know. There was nothing to track. I had no trackers or anything, so... maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I do. Oh, first time the frame rate's dipped. Well, that's great.
Finally, someone who can fix it. I have something I can't fix. Oh, no matter what I do, I can't get it working.
Gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I can help you out. What's the problem?
He shut down my big brother, George. He is big and strong, but not strong enough.
Who would do this? Can we get him to turn George back on?
Kabosh turned him off. He'll never turn him back on. My big brother wouldn't help Kabosh, so he turned him off.
That is a awful voice.
Kabosh, I should have known. Only he would be so mean. So can he be turned back on?
He has 5 keys that can activate him. First, you need to turn on his head, then the rest of him. Laser turrets and unbreakable shields protect the keys. If you break all the turrets of the same color, you can get the key.
Horrible. Horrible to listen to that. So it's just, trying to... different colors for each of them. Okay, so I guess it's gotta get... weird order of this, I guess. Weird order. Oh, I see. So I'm missing... I still have to kill more dudes that are color-coded to open up the key, right? So, like, I can only hold one key at a time, though? And I'm putting it where? Just on this dude? Okay. That's a busy work. At least it's reasonably generous with the health pickups. This is so exciting. I love just grabbing keys. This definitely have not been like half the game of me just grabbing keys. This is the first time the game's had this idea. Okay, so that one. This might be the last one then. Perfect. So that'll open up the yellow key. It's like it's Doom, except bad. Okay. I don't know which key I'm missing. Was it the red one? Mysterious. Where could my key be? Oh, I see. That is certainly a dick spot to put that. This game loves to do it. Loves to put stuff and it really hits spots. There's only like one thing in a really evil, stupid spot. At least it didn't take me that long this time to find it. At least I fucking found it reasonably fast.
Amazing. Ha ha. He's back to normal now. Casper, you are the best. I am free. That Caboose no welcome here anymore. I protect Charlie now. Me give you a secret thing. It's for secret lab area. You take key card, Casper.
I love the magic sound effects being used for stuff that's a robot. Good texture on that one. This definitely was like a fucking PlayStation game. This is the most PlayStation-ass looking fucking video game. Okay, so... if I recall, the exit was just like up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, where am I putting this? I'm not sure. Maybe I just talked to the guy. You know, I hate to say it, right? But I think that the I have been playing this long enough that I, for the most part, am getting a pretty good handle on controls for this game, even though they're bad. I am getting more precise and nuanced with some of what I'm doing here. My finger is holding up, but it was bothering it wasn't really my finger as much that bothered me as my wrist. But that stopped happening, so My finger is getting a bit tired, though.
What have we here? Is some kind of abstract apparition?
No, I'm not indoctrinated. I'm not actually having fun.
I'm a ghost.
Ah, well...
Oh no, this is the same dialogue.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, extremely.
So it does
Excellent.
reset your progress.
Here's what you need to do. The main generator...
So we have to do that again. That sucks. But also expected for this game. Whatever we're supposed to be doing is, annoying. I didn't find anywhere else to go is the thing, so I don't fucking know. Yeah, we have to do this again, which is fucking stupid. Fuck this game. So evidently we missed stuff. God, I hate this part. Tedious and, like, just not comfortable to do. You could really tell that they didn't make this chamber in mind for somebody who just specs all into speed. Because the way that it turns you around and stuff probably makes more sense if you're not moving at the speeds that I am. Because I would assume their intention is that you hit all the arrows along the way. And, like, they're trying to auto-correct you, and by their dickhead trying to auto-correct you, they're fucking you up. Because you're meant to be slower here. I'm gonna take up smoking after the challenge is done. I've never really been I've not been a person to get into the drugs. So, no. It's a good meme, though. Maybe if I get really just fucked up, then perhaps there's a possibility, but it would take years. Maybe these meters change, but I seriously doubt they put in that much effort. Okay. I guess we didn't go this way, so that's... I see. Okay. So there's something I missed inexplicably on this other side. Hey now. Hey now. I don't only play Genshin, I also play Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Admittedly, though, with Honkai Star Rail, I like a lot of stuff about it, especially story stuff, but the end game state of it, I have many qualms with. It is a very gacha-y game, the way that they made that game, so Genshin's a lot different, very different in how they do everything. Star Rail's like, if you don't have these characters, go fuck yourself when it comes to a lot of the endgame stuff most of the time. So this is this like supposed to open? So I guess there's some puzzle here that makes little sense to me. And that'll open this up. Is that our idea here? Or was it this lever again? No, that opened up the other thing. Yeah, that opened up that. So is this like another stage up here or something? Yeah, I really don't get this. What is this about? Probably just gonna look it up, to be quite honest, because I don't have the patience, I don't think. This just seems like nonsense. It looks important, like there's some kind of puzzle happening here, but where are the hints? In order for it to be a puzzle, you need to indicate something to the player and what they're supposed to be doing. That's how a puzzle works. Like, you're supposed to give the player feedback on something that they do. Thus, it makes it a puzzle. Is there like some other route that I keep missing? Maybe that has nothing to do with anything? I doubt it, though. This place isn't that big. It seems pretty small. And it's pretty evident there's a right side. I did the left, and then there's a right side where I do the same thing. That'd be the idea, right? So, I don't know what the video game wants me to do. Huh, so that one stayed open. So is it just a matter of... Is it just a matter of doing it in the right order? Or do you just have to open them all up and it doesn't matter which... Okay, that one stayed open. Maybe it's just a process of elimination and it won't, like, close them. So that one might stay open. Theoretically. Or do I have to try it from the other side? Like, is it pointless to do it from this side? I would assume that this would not be the side you would do it in. They'd probably want you to do it from this side. Yeah, so that one just stays open, I guess, which I didn't notice, so I guess that might be our hint. Otherwise, this just seems like a shitty puzzle where it's not actually based on thought. It's just a process of elimination, which makes it very tedious, but whatever. Well, we're about to eliminate it, so if it's not the yellow door, then I don't know what the fuck. Okay, then, this makes no goddamn sense. I'm going to go look it up. Because, like, once again, fuck that. Okay. I'm looking at the long play. It's more reliable. Okay, so it's a very vague hint, and I did make note of it at the start, and it makes no sense. But you know, that's cool. I don't know how much the actual order matters. I guess we'll find out. But maybe that's why that one stayed opened. Okay, now it's closed, though. So I guess there is a specific order to it. Which is actually kind of fucked. Because that makes it extra convoluted, which means you get less player feedback on what the fuck you're doing. So the arrows pointing away means you don't go in them. You have to go in them in specific ways. See, that one's pointing in this direction, so you go through this one, and you keep going back and forth. That's the general idea here. See, it stayed open. Fuck you. Go. Okay. But you're not getting, like, real feedback on what you're doing. You're not getting, like, a ding. You're not getting a sound. Or anything showing. See, I don't think that was correct. Now, what I'm wondering... Yeah, so if you get it wrong one time, it makes you do it all over again. So it is the same kind of concept of what I thought it might have been. But it's actually worse. Wow. What an awful fucking puzzle. Truly just wretched. Okay, so this walkthrough for once has actual real information that I can use. Apparently, there's somewhere in this stage where you can see some kind of light bulbs that show you the order you're supposed to do. I'm just taking it from the guide because I can't be asked with stupid fucking insipid puzzles like that. So I'm just gonna, yeah, just reference that. Okay, so the arrows don't matter. It's just color order. Well, that makes that extra stupid that there's arrows then. But okay. So the arrows don't actually mean anything, it's just the color. Yeah, I guess there's some light bulb somewhere. I don't fucking see them. They must have been at the literally beginning of the stage. Oh, no, wait, never mind, it does matter. No, I'm full of shit. Never mind. Nope, they both matter, so it's like two things that you have to account for. So I guess if I start it here, presumably this will function correctly. If I just go back. Alright, so... Well, it hasn't closed, so I guess that's doing that. So that, and this. Stupid game. Okay. Oh. All right. So just through one of these. Okay, I'm curious, where are these bulbs? I'm just seeing if the game... Oh. Fuck off. No one's gonna fucking notice that shit. Go fuck off, game. No one's gonna make that correlation. Only the most deranged people would fucking notice that shit. That isn't not fair play at all. Like fucking wasps now or something? Okay, so I'm just breaking the... Oh, they just infinitely spawn the enemies. Okay. I see. Okay, this one. It's always the last one. Always like this. Always like this with this game. Where are you? That it? There we go. Well, it makes them despawn. That's good. Okay, so I guess I'm just... Is this it? This looks like it's it.
Very interesting.
It's pretty involved.
Thank you for saving us all from a most dreadful disaster. You've shut down all the power. My statistics say that a ghost so small shouldn't have been able to do that. Oh, I shall have to recalculate repeatedly, I see. Oh, yes, here. Take this keycard half. It's one of 2 keycard halves you need to open up the secret research area. I'll meet you there when you have the other half.
Well, I should have the other half, right? I got both, right? Yeah, I got this. We're already done. I just did it in the order that I wasn't intended, I guess. So I guess it's straight to another boss fight. Now, I don't know where to go. Oh, it's up here, right? It's up here. Yeah. Or no, that was the other thing. I don't fucking know. Do I just talk to him again? Oh, he vanished. Okay. There he is. God, that's hard to spot. Is there anything else I wanted to grab? I think ammo carries over to a thing, but whatever. It doesn't... They'll probably give me stuff anyway.
No, I see you have actively acquired the whole keycard. Well, you willingly want to enter the hangar. Inside is my nefarious nemesis, Dr. Deranged. He's insanely ingenious, and using the parts he found in the lab, he built a ruthless robot. It's up to you to daringly defeat it. Oh, it has one weak spot. You need to doggedly discover a way to blast the robot.
No other tips? Maybe there'll be another person in there, but I doubt it. No, like, help that time. They're like, no, we're not going to tell you. No tips this time. No help.
So, you think you can destroy my mechanical marvel, eh? I am the greatest scientist in the spirit world. You will never defeat me. Never.
Great dialogue.
Well, Professor Neutron told me how to defeat you. You should just give up now.
No, he didn't.
That old scatterbrain can't even understand ectoplasmic
He didn't tell me
thermodynamics.
anything.
I
He just
think
said find a way to doggedly defeat him.
Right.
What are you talking about, Casper? Do you know something I don't?
I'm giving you one last chance.
Casper's out for blood.
You a chance. The statistics say my missiles, lasers, and machine guns will render you into ghost limits in 3.5 seconds. Challenging me was a miscalculation. My robot will destroy you.
Been a while since we saved. Definitely a wise move, considering this game did crash. Yes, we got charged stuff that is telling me a thing. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward. You just have to wait or choose to do some charge attacks and hit him a bunch. It might just be a battle. Yeah, this seems ridiculously straightforward. This is literally just hit him a bunch of times. Maybe, yeah, I guess doggedly just means just keep attacking him. Wow. Easiest boss in the game. I wish they were all like that. And I don't even have it at power upgrade. I don't need that shit. You just need speed. Yeah, I guess it did say 71% at some point. I've been, as you guys might have noticed, been skipping most of the gems now, so that's a good sign. This should be the last area from what I saw.
To the core of the spirit dimensions. Inside you will find the center of Kabash's power. You're about to face...
Wendy, I think you've given your little friend just about enough help. It's time for you to join me.
Yep, shrinked into a corn cob.
Wendy! What have you done with her? Bring her back.
Casper, Casper, Casper. You're so very excitable. She's quite safe. If you want her, though, you'll have to find her. And when you find her, you'll find me. Go ahead, enter my realm if you dare. I can't promise you'll like what you find, though. I have made a few, how shall I put it, changes to the spirit world.
Kabosh!
What?
Hello, Casper. I am Vanessa, a friend of Wendy's. When Kabosh blasted her, I came here as fast as I could. I can't get Wendy back, but I can help you find your way through Kabosh's domain. As a witch, I can't affect Kabosh. Our magic doesn't work that way.
Of course it doesn't.
But I can help you travel in the spirit world. Well, how do I get to Kabosh? And where did he take Wendy? I can't believe I messed up this bad. How am I ever gonna get to Wendy? Maybe Kabosh is too tough. What use is a friendly ghost against something so evil? Slow down, Casper. You are doing a great job. Think about all the ghosts you have helped. Think about all the good you have done. You can't give up now. Wendy needs you. The whole spirit world needs you.
I need you. Wait,
Thanks,
what?
Vanessa. I'm not used to fighting evil spirits. I guess it all just overwhelmed me. But I see your point. Kabosh can't be allowed to win. Kabosh is through the portal, but only the ghost ship can travel to his castle. You'll need to get control of the ship in order to enter the portal. Kabosh's dreaded henchman, Pegleg Potbelly, is captain of the ship. You'll have to find a way to get to him. He is inside the ship in the captain's chamber. How do I get in the ship?
You have to find 8 keys.
The ship has some barrels of dynamite. Perhaps if you could find a weak point, you could use the dynamite to break into the ship.
But
Let
the
me open
barrels
the
of
portal.
dynamite need a
Once you
key.
have control of the ship, I will meet you and guide you through the gateway.
And we need keys for the keys to form one super key. And we're saving again. You know, pipe bomb. That would be pretty helpful. So unless there are additional upgrades to be found in this area, can I not damage this? Am I too far away? What's the deal? I'm supposed to break these. Am I supposed to drop them? Okie doke. Oh, that's awkward as hell. So I guess, are these cannons just invincible, or do they have a lot of health? Because I can target them, but I can't do anything. Just random ghosts there, okay. I guess they'll just go on this platform. Very awkwardly, I might add. There we go. Decent amount of damage being dealt, and it's not all super easy to avoid. But going fast is helping me quite a bit here. It's like a bottom part. Only half of them. I genuinely don't know where else the other ones would be. Down there, I guess. There's like one there. Okay. Oh, I could break some of these. Okay. The big ones don't want to die. There's another. Casper, the Mach Speed Ghost. He's the most Mach Speed of them all. Maybe there's some up here as well. Yep, there's another. And the ghosts show up there. So I need one more. There it is. And I just shoot it? Oh, I used the fire. Yep. Okie doke. No checkpoint for this, huh? And we got a combat room? Oh joy. What am I doing? What? It seems like I can't leave. These? Or did we soft lock? Did it just bug out? Real sick of this game shit. Well, back we go to the long play. Okay, let's figure out what the fuck. Because I have to make sure the game's just not bugged. Wow. You are not going to believe what you have to do. I would pay attention to this, chat. Pay attention. You're not going to believe what you have to do. That's what you have to do. Utterly deranged. Beyond the pale, even.
Arr, how did a scurvy ghost like you get into me ship?
I need to use the ship to get to my friends. Will you help me?
Shiver me timbers. I've never heard of such foolishness. Wanted to come in here, in me own captain's chamber, and take me ship from me? I work for Kibosh. You'll find no pity here. I won't be putting up with that, lad. Get ready to meet Davy Jones.
I can't seem to shoot the TNT. I assume that's what they want me to do, right? I can't seem to damage him. Itchy neck. Nope. I'm gonna look again because this doesn't make sense. Like, I wonder if I need fire for this or something. Like, what's the problem exactly here? Yeah, no, you're never gonna figure that out. Yep, it's more stuff that just, like, makes no sense. Anyway, I'm dead. I probably have to redo the entire stage, knowing this game. So I probably have to do the thing from the very, very start. Yep. I expected it. All because this game just, yeah. Anyway, I love that this is taking a lot longer than it should. Yeah, saving definitely does so much in this game. Saving definitely helps you out. And for those who are not paying full attention, and I do not blame you, that was sarcasm. Okay. All right, where's the last one? What is even the point of that? Oh, it gives you the charge thing, I guess. Not that helpful. What on earth? Fuck off. Okay. I'm gonna go back for the health. I never had the ghost get this aggressive before. Get away from me. Oh my god. Okay. And then this insanity. Wish I had full health for this. Oh, I do. Never mind. They were somewhat sane. Only slightly. What? There, thanks. I don't know why the other one didn't fucking count. It missed. God, this game is so jank. The problem is you don't know what he's gonna do. So you're just left guessing. At least you don't have to do it many times. Jesus. Thank fuck.
Good job.
We're just here now, I guess.
Now it is time to head through the portal. First, choose a reward, and then we'll get moving. You'll need the extra power to face Kabosh.
Man, I wish I knew. Because it is a boss fight coming up soon-ish. Like, do I just keep going team speed? Or what? Do I go for the health? Do I go for power? Like, will power matter? Because some of these fights don't care about the power. They just care about how fast you go. I have no way of knowing. Maybe more health couldn't hurt. Just... yeah, I could just go with health. That's a safe one. I guess we'll go with health. Yeah, we'll do health.
Well, where does the portal go?
You can't go wrong with
I mean,
health.
I've never been this deep into the spirit world. It is linked with the heart of the spirit world. Kibosh took over the castle that protects the core of the spirit world. It is his stronghold and is heavily guarded. It gets more dangerous from here on. The closer we get to Kibosh, the weaker my powers are.
Yeah, like we're not even at the fucking boss. There's like a whole other world's worth of levels here. Because of course there is.
You have reached your final destination. Kibosh's castle stands before you. His fiercest minions guard the castle. You must find a way to get inside. Great. Sounds impossible. There is always a way, Casper. From what I can see, Kibosh has set up a series of magical seals that prevent you from entering the castle. Use your spirit blasts to break the seals that are placed around the castle. Good luck, Casper.
So these things. Okay. Well, I just get casually harassed by ghosts. Yep, sounds about right. Would have been funny to just go all speed for the whole thing, but I figure health would be a safer choice because I probably don't need to be faster than I currently am. Is there a special trick to these ones? Do I not just hit them? Good lord, why do they do this? Just show things, don't tell you what it is, and then you're just left guessing what you're supposed to do to damage it. Like, do I use fire? Is it like the fucking dragons again? But it's for stupid fucking things I shoot? Because I can't even target these. Maybe I have to do it in a certain order? Maybe it's like one at a time. Like I start from the K's and work my way through. Shouldn't be grabbing this much health. I know it respawns, but it does take some time. Okay. That's that thing I don't know how to break. Here's another K. Okay, so those things again. Damn it. Right? What now? I never saw the other ones. Did these just respawn? They might. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, there's some. Yeah, you just have to use a corresponding ammo type for each of them, it seems. Or at least a certain order as well. Like, it could be both layers of it. Could be that ridiculous again. No, it's not in order like that, but yeah, you do have to use the right type. Okay. Boy, there's a lot of enemies. Did I miss one? Yeah, I think that health was probably a good idea then. Because I keep getting whacked when I'm just trying to do this because I just getting blindsided. I just can't fucking see. Oh my god. Can these guys fucking go somewhere else? They're absolutely at their worst up here. They are relentless. I don't think you can kill these guys either. Okay, you can. They're just gonna fucking come back though, so who gives a shit? Man, though, these fucking things are so hard to find. At least once you know where they're at, it'll, like, you know, make it faster next time. There we go. There's another fucker. So now we need 2 more. There's the other one. So now we need 1 more of the blue. And then we're finally, maybe, possibly free, unless there's a brutal thing coming up with no checkpoint. Then we are not okay. Alright. You know, if this camera wasn't so bad, this would make this easier. You've certainly missed stuff, but there's still some game left. It's been pretty annoying, this one. I have had to consult GameFAQs like 5 times just because they put stuff in the most absurd, absolutely asinine fucking spots that you can imagine. A lot of collectathon shit and hidden passage shit, and it's like, they do not tell you what to do in this game. And it always ends up being, it devolves into what it currently is, where I'm looking for one thing that I have to shoot or collect or, like, whatever. It's always, like, one thing, and they put it in an absolute dickhead spot that you're never going to find. And then you have to look it up. That's, what they always do. The other ones are generally pretty straightforward. They always just put one in a spot. And you're not going to find it without looking at a long player GameFAQs or something. That is the game in a nutshell. Okay. Oh yeah, I've only rotated around this castle like fucking 5 times. There we go.
Great work, Casper. Oh, I can feel Kabash's evil power nearby. You are now ready to enter his castle, but I can't help you from here. His power prevents me from entering, so you'll be on your own. The good force that once ruled the spirit world needs your help, and I know you are strong enough to win, Casper. So always believe in yourself. I can grant you a final reward before you enter.
I think I'm just going to go with health because it's safe. I've done everything else for speed, but these last two I'm going to do health just because I think that's a safe bet. Because, you know, who knows what bullshit I'm going to have to deal with. I've got a lot of speed upgrades, so having 2 for health, I think, is going to be smart. I'll just put down a save because this game crashes. And I will take a very short break to use the restroom, and then I will be back. It'll be at most 2 minutes, and probably not even that. So I'm hoping to finish this one up soon, but yeah, just have to use the bathroom. I cannot wait. So I'll be back shortly. Yeah, I don't know what this means, this like life thing. It doesn't seem to do anything. I genuinely do not understand what that fucking means. It is so weird because there is no life system in this game. So I have no clue. Anyway, I will be back shortly. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I need to like commission a BRB screen or something, but that does cost money. So anyway, I'll be back shortly. I mean, if you want to make an MS Paint screen for that, Desi, feel free. You can make it look good. And sure, you can do it, bitch. I can give you the references, and you can do it if you want. Okay, so we're just going straight into a boss fight? That's good. Does that mean we're done?
You are Casper, friendly.
No, of course not. This is another stage.
I am the guardian of light, rightful ruler of the spirit world. I have been imprisoned here by Kabosh in a globe of magical energy. I have watched your progress. With your kind heart, you possess a power greater than Kabosh can imagine. In order for you to face Kabosh, I will need to be freed so I can open the gateway.
Yep. Another level.
Wow, I didn't know I had attracted so much attention. I'm honored. How can I set you free?
There are 4 tests that you must complete. Each test leads to a generator that powers the sphere. Destroy all the generators, and Kabosh's magic will be gone.
4 tests. That sounds fun. And generators.
I'll do it.
May your heart stay strong.
What if Casper said no? And yeah, I don't know why this game's trying to be, like, horny all of a sudden or whatever. Heh. Yeah, that's true, Desi. Good one.
There are a series of fans. Some can be turned off, others cannot. You have a limited time to get to the generator.
This is really what we all crave, is more of this crap. Oh man, this sucks. This kind of crap can just make it go on for way too goddamn long. That looks like it might be going up, which I want. This is like a stupid fucking maze. The speed upgrades are definitely a boon. For sure, but still gotta know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. At least it's not rings, but I'm sure they're gonna do that again. Rings are probably gonna be another one of the challenges, I bet. God, it doesn't actually seem like fans get turned off, to be honest. It might be that, like, they get slower. Okay, that one turned off. Okay, fair enough, but it never really felt like they did. Oh, I missed the thing. Damn it. Oh, whatever. Okay, it seems like there's more switches I need to find, and I'm not going to have enough time for it. That's where I came in from. Okay. Hopefully my speed pays off here. Nope, it doesn't. Never mind. That one's still fucking on. God. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is a failure. I'm gonna have to do it again. The thing is I don't feel like it's gonna be faster in the second attempt. Like, I don't feel like I learned a lot here. It's just kind of a fucking maze where everything looks literally the same with no map. We don't have to do the scene again, do we? Okay, good.
There are a series of fans. Some can be turned off, others cannot. You have a limited time to get to the generator.
Yeah, so there's like certain order you have to move. Like, there doesn't really seem to be any shortcuts with this one. It sure feels that way. It's gotten very Superman 64 on me. Kind of out of nowhere in this last stretch of the game. I was just like double checking to see if there's an extra switch or something that I had to do down here. It's still possible that's the case. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time. I have like about like a little over a minute to get this done. And that's still going to be a dead end, right? Yeah. Okay, no, wait, never mind. I don't know what I did differently that time, other than just happening upon the thing. What am I doing? The time limit's done. Do I just keep hitting it? Okie doke. Okay. And that's another one down there. I'm gonna just do a save, even though these don't seem to matter. Who knows? Maybe it will. Yeah, this game has a lot of Superman 64 energy in some parts of it. It's very strange. Where are we going to do rings again? Let's do some rings. We didn't have enough of that.
This tunnel is filled with dangers. Use all your powers to reach the generator room at the end.
That doesn't sound good. Huh? Oh, that again? Okay. I guess the bike keeps giving me charges because I need that to use the thingy. That was easy. That was not on remotely the same difficulty level. I don't know if Superman 64 could have ever been good. Maybe compared to what came out. I'm skeptical. I'm not trying to I'm basically trying to get the Angel Guardian
Defeat all of Kabash's
out of her force field so she can go open a door for me.
They attack from all directions.
Oh god. Well, I'm used to this shit. So we're doing the yeah, just this bullshit again. Where are they? There's no time limit at least. But I don't see them, so is it just... Okay, it just takes time for them to show up. Alright. I feel like the extra health was a smart move. What sucks, though, is there doesn't seem to be any health pickups for this section. So that makes this a lot shittier. And potentially a lot more arduous for me to do. Like, I'm probably not going to get this on the first attempt, let alone the second attempt. Because, fun fact, I don't get to decide where the shots go. If only that number meant anything. Apparently it does mean something, but I don't know what it is because I lose progress. Like, I legit don't understand. Like, is it just redo the literal entire thing from the very beginning? Like, I don't know what this number means, but it's scary, I guess. Because it feels like it just resets. I guess, like, maybe it would just reset this whole room. Like, that would be my only other guess. It's never, as far as I know, happened to me, so I've never had to find out, and hopefully I don't.
Defeat all of Kabash's specters to open the generator door. Beware, Casper. They attack from all directions.
I do wonder if you'd have better luck just parking yourself in here. Probably not. But it might be like a good safe spot to go into. Problem is you can't hit them when you're in here. And that power-up doesn't work right. That power-up's like buggy. Doesn't really seem to work like it's supposed to. One left. At least there's no time limit for this part. So, why does this game do this? Why is this game brain damaged? It is always like, the one last thing will be hidden. What's wrong with them? Here we go. Rings?
Use your flying skills to
Knew it.
maneuver through the
Close
arches.
enough.
Time is limited. Hurry, Casper.
Really time limited. Am I doing it right? You're not giving me feedback. I guess the ones that are lit up. Yeah, okay. I see. Easy. Solve my maze. Oh, sorry. Solve my maze, Casper. Ace that one because of speed. Speed coming in clutch once again.
Casper, you have my thanks. Now that I am free, peace and order will govern the spirit world. There is one final task, one final danger. Kabosh lies behind these doors. He has sealed himself inside. It will take nearly all my power to open the doors. In order to completely erase the damage he has done, you must face him and your fears. Stand back and I will breach the seal.
I sure hope this boss is as easy as the last boss was. Also, that was really loud. So, safe to assume I would have a checkpoint as I'm loading into a new area.
I'm not afraid of him anymore.
Wendy got captured.
Your courage is showing, friendly ghost. The portal is open, but be certain you are ready before entering. Once you are inside, there is no turning back. Before you go, I have enough power to give you one last reward.
Okay. I think just health again. Living through a fight is pretty important, especially if it's a boss fight. And I don't count on this boss fight to be generous. It might not have any pickups for health, so just doubling down on that's probably fine. Yeah, it says this is like a point of no return or some shit, which is weird because, I don't know. It's just a bit of a strange way to do that, but okay. Like, I don't know. Well, hopefully this boss fight's as easy as the other one, because, like, if I just have to shoot him a bunch of times, there's no other gimmick, then I should be fine. But it's probably going to be very gimmick-heavy with multiple stages. Fun fact is, you may have noticed for the GameCube challenge, most final boss fights for licensed games are awful. Like, they're nightmarishly hard. So we'll see.
This is my domain. I am the most powerful ghost in the spirit world. You should not have come here. I am offering you the chance to leave now.
Leave? I don't think so. Hey, where are you? Seems like you're the one who's afraid.
Over here, and I assure you, I am not afraid. You made a poor choice to stay. Even a ghost can lose its soul.
Hey, where's Wendy?
Why, right over there, Casper.
Casper, do you not look around your environment? Take in your surroundings?
Casper! Let her go!
I don't think so. It doesn't seem like a good idea to me.
Fine. I'll free her then.
You're welcome to try. I've grown tired of your friendliness. A ghost helping people. Who ever heard of such a thing? If you are so helpful, why don't you help me rule the spirit world?
That isn't the kind of help I give. I like being nice, but you've gone too far, Kabosh.
Fine. Let's not waste any more time then. Come and get me, if you can.
I hope you're not a deranged fight, Kabosh. So far, this is pretty this is looking good. This looks promising with my speed. But do I deal damage? Oops, I wasted one of those because, yeah, I got caught up in a thing. Okay, we have these things. Is this something? What is that noise? Do I crash into this? Nope. Okay, that does deal damage. So charged attacks deal damage, which sucks because I hate this mechanic. But we do have health pickups, so this might be decent-ish. He does that stupid debuff thing, which I hate. That those, like, archers did. Okay. He's doing some shit. Okay. It seems like he's inverting, or he's slowing me down, or dropping my gravity, or some bullshit. I don't know. He's doing something. He's also kind of... What the... Jeez. He's like, just kind of like all over the place. And he keeps trying to hit me with rubble. Yeah, he's kind of difficult to target. Okay, I am dealing damage to him, it seems, now with the other things. So maybe it's not just charge hits. That's definitely am hurting him. Okay, there's her. Okay. Get that again. That's hurting him badly. There's probably multiple phases. I doubt it's this easy. Okay, either he's at no health or he's doing another phase. I'm not sure what he's up to. Where are you, bro? Looks like... No, I didn't.
Casper, did you think it would be that easy?
Not at all.
I have unlimited power. All the souls of the spirit world are mine to command. I will crush you. You should never have challenged me. Farewell, friendly ghost. I am the rightful ruler of the spirit world. Only a fool challenges so.
Okay, whatever hint that you just said, maybe say it a little louder so I can hear it.
Only a fool challenges Kabosh.
Oh, he just seems to aim bot. That's great.
You can't hide from me.
I'm not really trying to, unless that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm actually just trying to figure out what it was supposed to do because I was given a hint. Okay, I guess I can just hit you. And I also can just... Can I go back in the arena? No, it just shows the pickups there. Okay. Did I hurt him? Is the blue something? Did I, like... Is that good or bad? I don't think I've seen the blue thing before. Video games sure are very clear about what you're supposed to be doing at times. There's swirly bits. Okay, so I'm getting some blue thing. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know why I have this. It's gone now. Okay, but I guess that deals damage. Oh, do I just go into these?
I feel more.
Ah. Gotcha. So it's basically sort of a similar concept to, yeah, like Metroid Prime, when you get, like, the hyper mode. With the plasma thing. Like Hydrogen is saying. Probably what they're referencing or something similar. My question would be, is I'm soft lock if there's no others? Like, do they just show up in places? Are they just over in random parts of the map? How do they appear? Because that's a concern. Like, did I fuck it up? Like, because I didn't know what the blue thing did? Am I screwed? Or will more show up? This is a concern. Because I don't see anything. Anywhere. Am I dealing damage to him still? Even though it's not much? Okay, there's one. I don't think I keep hitting him normally? Okay, this is fucking weird. I didn't even notice getting a blue one. I don't know where I got that. Genuinely don't know where I got it, but they're back again, I guess. That's cool. Anyway, I want things like health. Does feel like speed has still been paying off the most here overall. The health was also the health did pay out as well. For sure. Hell yeah. Now is there a phase 3? A lot of these bosses like having a phase 3. Or did he finally shrink into a corn cob and die? His looks, maybe? We'll see. That's the thing with a lot of these games, is I don't have like this big cheer of, yes, I finally did it, because I don't trust these games.
He went to the dark, Casper.
The dark? Like the Shadow Realm?
The dark?
The dark, a dimension of eternal darkness. No ghost who entered the dark has ever returned.
Wow. I feel bad for Kabosh. No ghost deserves that. Not even him.
It isn't your fault, Casper. The spirits he imprisoned sent him there. You had no control over it. Let's get out of here. This place is creepy.
Roll credits.
It's
No, not
good
yet.
to be home again.
Definitely.
I think I may stick to hanging around here. All this dimension hopping is fine, but it's best to be at home with friends. I hope we don't see Kibosh anytime soon.
Kibosh is gone for good. Nobody ever returns from the dark, but more importantly, all the spirits are free.
Really? Great. I guess I did have it in me. I just never dreamed I could help everyone and beat Kibosh.
Yes, Casper, you won the day. You are much stronger and braver than you thought. No trace of Kibosh was left. He vanished in the dark completely. You are a hero. All of the spirit dimensions owe you thanks.
Wow. Well, I'm just glad.
And also, the treasure didn't do anything.
So many new friends.
You wasted a lot of time getting that. What a shame. Wow, I like how they just do those animations. And...
Celebrate for now, small ghost.
Okay, we're doing Crash Bandicoot now.
You once. It won't happen next
Up
time.
yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who. Okay, we did it. We won. That's good. I'm glad I still managed to do it in one stream, even though it took longer than I would have liked. Here are my deep thoughts on this video game. It's not good. I have played far worse, as you guys would know. Definitely, I have played a worse video game. It being on the shorter-ish side, makes it far more tolerable overall, so, you know, it's palpable in the sense it doesn't go on forever, but the game is a lot longer if you don't really, like, know what to do. If I didn't look up, like, those handful of things in, like, on the internet, I probably would still be, like, playing this for another 2 hours, I think. Because some of that stuff was so deranged, it was basically like, the tier of hug every wall, hit every little conceivable thing. It was basically almost like a point-and-click tier thing with some of those things that you were required to do to progress through the game. So it was really insane, with some of that. And, you know, I complained and you know, like, was screaming, so to speak. I don't really scream, but, you know. I was complaining the entire time how terrible the controls are, and that remained true through the whole experience. Really terrible control scheme. Absolutely baffling that they don't use the C-stick for anything. B button also doesn't get used for anything except for cancel. In this particular case. Just a lot of buttons went unused. I don't think Z did anything in this game other than... Oh no, Z let you talk to the NPCs, even though it automatically does that when you approach them anyway. So I don't know what the point of that was. But yeah, it's a poorly made game. It very much feels like some chat members brought up more than once. Feels like it was not meant to be a Casper game at all. Most of that stuff, in terms of theming and what was going on, didn't seem like it had anything to do with this. Casper was just kind of tacked on and in there arbitrarily. And there was nothing you would think of this being Casper related, like, at all. So it really felt like they just tacked that on last minute. Swapped out the model, added maybe a couple things from... I don't know, like other Casper shit out there. Otherwise, it was basically like whatever the other game was what it was going to be and was already done. I think that's what happened. Like I had mentioned previously, it's a mostly good port in that it runs well. It only dropped frames in one spot and then it stopped doing it. And that was toward the end of the game. It mostly locked 60, which is very helpful for a game like this. It didn't use the GameCube controller at all in any way that was correct, but I assume that unless the PS2 version is that much better, I assume that the PS2 version would have similar deranged controls. I did 91% of the game. That's absurd. So I almost 100% the game. Like, if I just bothered to get those gems, I would have 100% this game, which is deranged. I just gave up on them at a point where I'm like, this isn't worth the extra time spent. And I was right. Does this just keep going to a black screen unless I go cancel? Seriously? I wonder how long I should test. I'm just in darkness now. I'm gonna fade away in the darkness of this rain. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it just makes you cancel. That's so funny. What a stupid game. Anyway, this is a weird game. Like, this isn't what you think of with Casper, right? Like, this is not what comes to mind of, oh yeah, Casper. Completely unrelated set pieces that have nothing to do with what people know about Casper, I assume. It's a fucking Descent game. Like, it's Descent in third person at times. And it's like almost a flight sim. It's really weird. I guess this is just gonna load a demo or something. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm done, though. I just finished it. Yeah, this is a stupid demo of this stupid game. It actually loads it, like, not an FMV, an actual, like, in-game demo. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I am so glad that I made all the right decisions on the upgrades. Maximizing speed almost as much as I could paid off so much in this game. Speed is... If I didn't take all those speed upgrades, I would still be trapped probably 2 levels behind. And probably still be playing this. Wow, that was a very short demo. So yeah, speed is overpowered. But I was right to take those health upgrades at the last minute because it saved my ass in that boss fight. So, I'm glad that I made the right calls on that. Thankfully, I didn't have to look up too many things. And the parts that I did have to look up, honestly, I was right to because they were, like, almost impossible to figure out. They were absurd. So anyway, that was Casper Spirit Dimensions. I hope you enjoyed while another demo just starts playing. Yeah, that was a video game. So, yep, that's your Casper. That's Casper.